Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hopefully this is going to transition well. There we are. There we are. I don't know why the game captures... Like, the game's being so weird lately. Must have something to do with the resolution. Sorry about that. Try it one more time. See, I like to put my head right here because it makes, like, it sits perfectly with where he's sitting. That's why it's there. Okay, so we're playing Humankind. If you have not played Humankind before, it's a turn-based strategy game, basically where you collect resources and use those resources to acquire fame. You have goals that you pick based on which type of civilization you pick per era, and those stars are your goals, and those stars are worth escalating fame. So the more stars you get, the more fame you get per era. It resets every era when you get a new civilization, and that's a mechanic that's very interesting to this. You are not trying to win the game. You are trying to make an impact on the world in your name. So, when we last left our intrepid civilization, we had just beaten these guys in a war, and I've apparently acquired a territory that I did not even know I had. It's over there. That's helpful. We also just took Kerma from the Japanese. Don't be deceived, this is purple, not blue. Like, we just happen to be next to each other, but we're very similar. But, like, these are my cities, and these are his cities. So, yeah. I'm not sure there is a new world. We haven't got to sailing yet. At least me personally. And basically, nobody else will give me their maps, because they all hate me, I think.
Perhaps we have some common ground.
They don't like me because they're tolerant. They're hesitant. We follow a different religion. We're trading resources with them. They see us as their closest challenger. They've already got into pollute. That's not good. I do have lots of money. I should probably start to purchase some trade things. And it looks like this is the dude I'm trading with. Cause I don't think I'm gonna war with him. I just don't. I just don't see myself having to have the issue. And I will probably avoid it at all cost because I'll have to rebuy all those things again. Which is why I was in a very quick hurry to claim this territory here and like wrap it up, because I was like, what's happening? And they're being stupidly ridiculous again as well. I can't believe they keep doing this. But I'm okay with it because it gets me. So these guys are 29 and this is 33. Okay. And if I had some arrows, this would go a lot quicker, but I don't. I don't know what they think they're going to do. Like, they're obviously not going to attack me, and I'm not coming out on the river. Like, they're stupid. And I bet if I auto battle, it would send them out there. I'm not even sure what it would do when it auto battles. Oh look, this is the same one they keep making me replace back and forth. I apparently am having some kind of situational backlash here. It's probably because I just took no. I don't know why this is. I guess it's because of I'm not getting enough culture up here for this guy. Like we're getting this from him. How bad is it? I mean, real bad. But we're at 100%, so as long as we keep building stuff here, we'll be okay. I just have to make it for 10 turns. Yeah, 10 turns. And I'm losing 3% of turns. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But obviously, I need to build some culture in this bitch. And it's like, nope. I hate to waste that. I mean, that's not so bad. 10 stability. That's not so bad. But I need culture. That's what I need. And probably lots of stability, like Gemini Christmas. Let's build me a whole row of these. I'll say that should not take me but a minute. And I'm curious to see what it does to the cultural map. Do we not get to see that anymore? I guess we don't. Oh, because turn pending. You can't do a whole, there's a lot of things you can't do in turn pending. And I hope it doesn't stick. There we go. We try that again. Interesting. Well, that's nice. The Defiant Canvas 2. The monies funneled into the artist's personal funds appear well spent. The new, more abstract, less political work is stoking the cultural renaissance across the empire, and citizens are in a celebratory mood. We get celebrating cities for 15, so yay! That was 50 gold well spent. Well spent. That was a scientist star. So I need one more of those to get 3 stars, and then we'll probably go up a level. Probably. It's only 4. It's only 4 more science things. I guess that war must have resolved itself. Let me just remind myself to do this, because I can now put at least one, right? Yeah, I can put one in there because it's a have extras. Also, we don't have enough iron. Really? I thought I was trading iron.
So tell me, how are you today?
Did think I was trading iron. Because great swordsman and pikemen, that'll be really nice, for sure. Arvaquesters are the best, though. To be fair. Of course I say that, and I have giant ballista elephants that are also pretty cool. Music's pretty deep. See, I needed those. For sure. Steed stars are hard to get. I really need gold, too. A pox on the wind. So, we're definitely gonna lock down. We need the stability, probably more anyway. A pox on your whole family. Foreign outpost researched. That gives us 10% when buying money, and I finally get a quadrime. Still not a 3-masted ship. It always takes longer when I have my shit together, because the NPCs obviously take their time to process things over time. When I'm just like rapid fire clicking through turns here. Oh, look at me in second place. Hey, hey. We have 450 turns to catch up. Ooh, I can do a civic. I think I've got to put this
Let's
one.
hope that there is enough innovation and motivation to counteract the long hours.
I need gold. This is still that same one that's trying really hard. I mean, I guess I can... I'm going to refuse it again, just because I don't want to give up my combat strength. I love how this guy doesn't have it either. Like, what? Why do you not have that one? It's the best one. But we're going to work on the culture thing. Like... We're working on it. This one, we're working on it real hard. But I need to work on it. Is it... What's it attached to? Oh, it's attached to this one. That's probably an issue. Oh, look. Now we can start working on that. Will definitely. All the other stuff is working here. Like, what? Because it was 67 before, so I want to see what happens when we put down a few commons quarters in that territory. This territory follows its empire state religion Islam, which is a 39% hold. Photo Shamanism has recently become the most influential in this territory and is converting the population. I don't have much to do. I don't have a whole lot of faith building. Industrial
A
era
city
with
of
the
20
Persians.
terraces. You have unlocked seafaring. To safely travel the dangerous, hungry oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now, and have a better chance of getting away with it.
I'm just gonna make one. Just gonna make one. Because this one receives less damage from consecutive turns spent in deep water. So let's get it out here exploring. That's what we need. Go, Christopher Columbus. It is Columbus Day, I believe. It'd be perfect for that. Highway robbery. Now that we have all this trade, we have two options. I can pay the gold.
You're at the end of an
What's this?
ideology
Low
axis.
chances of good.
Well, there's something to be said for
So I'm okay with
unswerving
that, too.
dedication to a cause.
God, my science is garbage. I always feel like there's just always something else to be doing besides making science things. And I just haven't been building anything, really. Like, at all. Probably this brace. I need these. Like, that's a lot. And it has influence in it as well. So, should always build those guys. I think I'm gonna put this back on balanced growth. Or not. Or not. Or not. I need to add some things, but the braids are probably more important. And I think I've turned off that from the last time. Settings. Enable mandatories. That's a big deal. No wonder my turns have been going so fast. All these idle armies. Okay. So this one can have two of these guys. And this guy can have one. And I'll take the two most experienced. Make them 2 6s. Add a 5 top somewhere else. There. I think I will send him over here. Because we got 2. And really, I probably don't need him down here at all. I mean, like, she's not going to do anything about it. But this guy's kind of a jerk. And he must... This is like the world's largest city right now. Again, I don't know if I could do anything about that. But I'm going to spread them out. Because it seems the appropriate thing to do. And I truly don't know if these people are going to just keep wandering through the territory. But they're in here to take care of it. It's fine. Totally fine. It's like, hey, I'm gonna die. Like, then stop being an asshole. I guess I'm gonna... The Auto Explorer is not so hot. Idle City. What do we got culture-wise now? See, it's 65%. So, I mean, like, I got 2% for that? Like, ish. I've heard a harbor was good, but I'm like, unknown. I guess I should build a bunch of districts since... Oh, there's a harbor. That's what I was looking for. I've heard that's supposed to help with your influence situation. Rumor has it. .46 production. I ain't mad about that. This one needs to catch me up with science. Braze, braze, braze. I need to get all those down because I'm thinking about going as soon as the science situation happens. Braze are emblematic units, and you can only produce those with, like when it's happening. Like in your era. Only when it's in your era can you do that, so you must queue them all up ASAP. And then every time you add a new territory, you also have that problem. One idle army can say stay. Is it? Well, actually, let me physically put you in the city, or in the territory. Administrative centers are white. Commons quarters, pink, and yeah. Science are blue. Yellow's gold. Very interesting situation we have here. Idle City. I guess we'll start to getting that worked out. Oh no! Sad days. Mutinous. I have not unlocked any of these yet. But we're thinking about going up anyway, right? So our choices, still the Dutch, Joseon, Ming, Ottomans, Spanish, or the Venetians. Venetians give you influence, money and minus stability, and they have a boat, which needs saltpeat. Spanish get the conquistador. Generates additional money from winning battles and ransacking. You get 3 combat strength on units starting in a non-territory. Heavy weapon cost and 3 combat strength on a heavy weapon. That's probably nice. Faith, influence, and loss of stability. The Ming give you 25% reduction. They give you 1 influence on territory. You get influence on per district and 2 influence per adjacent district. So it's a lot of influence. The science gives us 2 influence, and the science 3 per adjacent research quarter, and 1 science per researchers. I feel like this might be good. The Dutch gives us 1 money per population in all cities. Gives 1 money, and then 1 money per adjacent harbor, and city or money on outpost. 2 monies per traders, and 1 traders per counts as market quarter. So I mean, like, this is definitely a lot of money. This is all money, like 100% money. And the 1 money per population in all cities would just be like, bloop, money. But the problem there is we'd have because we've been focusing on non-money stars. And I feel like science is better than money. Go in the Joseon. They're still mutinous, I get it. Idle City. Memphis. I guess I could put in the fisheries and then all the harbors, because they're gonna get money and food. All the harbors. Nice. I could attach this city. I think I will. It's got plenty of. I guess I should have them come out and like explore. Definitely don't have the money for that. It's 3 masted ships is what I need for the next level. Oh my god, look at all these guys gotta get upgraded. The highway robbers. The gang have disappeared, their infamous raids are now only words on the wind. It's fine. I'm okay with them getting away with it, because he's actually Robin Hood. So you're like, what? I need 3 masted ships next. So I might as well get the furnace, because that's gonna be nice.
Geography,
1 production per market
cartography,
quarter, like,
algebra,
whoa.
optics, astronomy.
Let me grab a monster. Ugh.
It's a time of discovery and exploration. But discoveries are not made solely by traders and adventurers. Those who explore with ships and caravans would go in circles without those who explore with pens and parchment.
Because somebody'd have to remember.
The
You're right.
Joseon era was certainly famous for its ships.
It's probably ridiculous.
I wonder if their scholars worked with brushes and parchment, however, rather than pens.
Such a pretty game. I like the Joseon's music too. True story. So in the state of stars, we have murdered plenty of people, and we got the builder districts already. That's probably not going to be hard. An osmosis event. Of course, it's still this. Refuse. Go screw yourself. My stability's great. It's gonna be even better after this. Even better. It's destroyed by spending more than 1 turn in non-coastal water. So that doesn't do me any good. Does me no good whatsoever. I just made them all go get in boats for no reason. Wow. Somebody is already entered the last era. Well, ain't he special? He's so special. So that's when the fame comes into play. But I'm only down by literally 5 points. And, whoa. Like, wasn't he a top before? I guess he fell back a lot because I took one of his cities. Warfare hurt that guy quite a bit. Quite a bit. Like I say, like I haven't even explored all of my own territory yet. Because I took that over by war. Hey look, that's a nice little place for it. Nice place. Hmm. I'll start there. Sure, why not? We're friends with these guys
Will
too,
we
right?
end the day friends or foes?
I probably don't have even remotely close enough to trade with them. Yeah, but second, with literally 5 fame behind. It's right there on the cusp of whether it's growing or no. That's an interesting turn of phrase. But 23 people. It's a nice city. Really. I'd have to start putting down food. Put it in a place that I can put a bunch of science quarters around it. Or at least one of them. We'll do what I can. Ooh, that was a lot of loss of stability there. Yeah, I should probably move some of these around. That's only getting me 10 stability. This gets me 15. I say and vision, but I guess it's not that relevant. Not that relevant. Maybe I should have done that just to keep it from getting mutinous by falling below 30%. That's what happens when you get mutinous. Just in case you're wondering about the Dixper giveaway, Dixper is an interactive platform where you can support my content in the funniest way by launching skills. They do things to my voice, my camera, my screen, my keyboard. Gives you lots of access to what it does to me. So, you know, if you want to play around with that and maybe on a laptop, you can do that. Feel free. The hostile fairness gives one industry on Maker's Quarters per adjacent Maker Quarters and one industry on Maker's Quarters. So it makes the bonus better. Like 100 times better. 3-masted ships? I don't have. Yeah, I think I need 3-masted ships. Because this guy can't do anything. Like, I'm about to just go into straight up open ocean and die. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because it takes damage, but not, like, ridiculously so. Basically, they just found out that evolution is possible, and they're like, how do we do this? Can welcome it or disavow it? So I do it with faith or science. Obviously, I need the science. So need the science. Probably going to be building science the rest of the game. I am going to let it sit there and rest in coastal water. I know it's getting to a fun point where we've leveled out. Uh-oh. Fallen to third. It's gonna be a close race. It's gonna be a close race. I will take that, indeed. Build another Samhain. Does it have stability for that? Oh, it's going up now. Yeah, sure. Why not? Samhain it up. All the Samhains. You lose. I think I'm gonna place it. Those are always scary. The Siamese and the Brazilians ended a war. I'm glad that the AI is beating up on somebody else. Cause I ain't having it. High furnace for sure. And this works out, it converts all the production and money are converted to science. Maybe when I come back to this, I will do that. Perhaps. Yay for 3 masted ships. And that was Silver Star. I was gonna say I should have broadcasted me right on up. We got this. We got this. I'm just gonna move this one unit. And then of course that didn't actually happen. So, right? Because they shouldn't die now that they're under the gun. And Memphis still has low stability. We gotta get this in here. And probably the school too. Why would I not build a school here? And then some... Let me turn that down a little bit. I feel like it was a little loud. We need to build some stability. And I feel like that's why I was building forts, right? Because you get 15 for that. Yeah, like I get 15 now. So let's just plop down 2 of those real quick. That's 30. And then I can do 3 of these. Like, where is it trying to tell me? Over here. I'll just put here for science sake. And then you gotta put down a... Is there a good place for a commons quarter? Not really. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it just flipping out? And to share? Oh, that must have been somebody on Facebook, I'm guessing. But thank you for whoever that was. You should type something in the chat to tell me that you're there. Although I don't know if I even see Facebook chats. To be fair, I'm not watching it. Let me... Gosh, I don't know if I can do that. I have not even attempted to watch my own stream on Facebook. Oh, I did get a follow and a share, it looks like. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the game. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Santa Cruz. That sounds like a beautiful place to live, though. Maybe I shouldn't say your name on live TV anyway, so that probably works out. I won't. But thank you so much for the follow. Right. Got it. It's up there now. I should probably do more Facebook. I should probably do more Facebook. That's fair. Okay, so we're playing Humankind here. I'm getting toasty. I got sidetracked. I'm like, it should probably not. I'm sidetracked. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yep. I swear to gosh. I got out, turned the fan on. That's right. My smartphone controls my fan. I'm one of those bougie people. You right. Okay, so it's like, get your own unit! Right here, get this one. But I'm like, do I even have salt peat yet? No. I need salt peat. That needs to happen. Yesteryear. Because it looks like I don't have any in my empire. I have one. I have one. That bitch has still not improved her iron, like her copper. Copper's like the first resource you get in this game. I'm like, WTF. What's your deal? Population gain. Yay! What if I just turn this into Auto Explorer? You think it'll find it for me? Now that it can go wherever it wants without dying. Alright, so this city has like literally no anything. Granary. I think I might move the granary up. But I should probably put this on city growth, but then you're like, wait, not really. Why does this city have so much food? I don't get it. There's not one farmer's quarter in the whole thing. I don't understand. Look at all that, like all the commons quarters right there together. Seems less productive if you do that, quite frankly. Because all those commons quarters get adjacency bonuses for having other districts. I mean, I guess... Indeed. If you're following over on Facebook, I wish you would come over and join me on Twitch. I do a lot more things with the Twitch situation than I do on Facebook.
Given 30 research
Also, you can check it out on YouTube
I'm not sure
if you want the
if this should be
replays,
called
but they're
the
not
City of
live.
Science
I guess I do
or the
stream
Den
live
of
on YouTube,
Geeks.
but also don't get the chat requirements from that. I really should start pulling it up on all three, I guess. I am still going to put down some more Samhains, because this is probably going to be great in this city. I will do that, yes. I will indeed. Wow. Big population city. We built this city. We built this city with research quarters. No, not really. Actually, it's probably maker's quarters. This one still needs stability. This is definitely a thing that we're having problems with. 15 stability is a win. See, the rest of these are 2. But then you also, like, 10 stability, but you also get 2 food and 2 production from them. So, like, I'm not sure it's the worst. Not the worst. Thieves of the Seas. Oh, look, we get a new army. not sure how that worked, but oh, because I got 3 people, if that makes sense. There's nowhere for them to auto-explore, because they are completely landlocked. I wonder if they'll give me open borders.
Perhaps we have some common ground.
Open borders?
I have something here that should be...
They always want
Need a-
me to send them some money, and I never have enough money to do that. So this was pretty much useless, but hey, three free people. But now Herger is probably really gonna lose food. How come that didn't help at all? There we go. At least it's gaining now. Yay for gunpowder! I actually saw that I had 2. So, yay. It's still with this one. Fine. I will replace it at this point, you jerk. But I don't get it. Like, now it's down to 49%? It's because I put harbors? Harbors are worse? Worse? Worse. High furnace for sure. And the school. I don't know why I keep missing the school. You gotta have 2 for this, right? No, I did. Oh, I haven't built it yet. I was like, wait! It has to be built first. This one, I should have done this a long time ago, because it gives me stabilities per researchers. And I have a whole bunch at this point. There's another one, actually. A 3rd, no less. And I was all complaining. Like, a 3rd, no less. Oh, I guess it must have been turn pending. I was like, I thought I did that. Gotta be careful what you're doing in turn pending. It doesn't stick. It does not stick. Uh-oh. Fell to 3rd again. Builder Star will give me level 3 Builder Star, though. The Alchemist Workshop. I need both of those, really. Movable typeface. Naval artillery, though, and guilds. I need all of those. The money'd be nice too. But we're doing sciencey things. It's fine. Sciencey things it is. That only gives me 3 stability, though. Alchemist Workshop, Apothecary, Reserves, Fishmonger. This one's on my front line. I might as well put all this in here. This one's on the front lines. Like, if anybody attacks other than orange, than green or yellow, it's gonna be at this city. But because I'm definitely surrounded by brown and purple on that side, and red's over here. So I mean, like, these 2 cities are definitely the ones that are gonna be my hard ones. Because I feel like yellow's been pretty much kowtowed. You You know, I say that, but you'll never know what's gonna happen. You're never gonna know. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Wow, 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 wow! So yeah, already getting stars there. Yay. This is because of the Persians? Which, I don't even... Is it because of this? Like, that's my territory, isn't it? No. Guess it's gotta be because of this, perhaps? Like, this city's the rough one? Because you're like... They make... And I'm F. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Refuse. Like, the other one is... Yeah, I need the 5 stability on garrison. That would probably hurt me a great deal. This one's only gonna hurt me in this city, at least. Which has decent stability, so whatevs. And we're building influence. These things give us influence, so hopefully that'll stop being a thing soon. Like, stop. This one also is giving me issues with stability. And I'm like, I don't know. This one would be good over time, because I can build things next to it that would be better. An expedition. Yes, we will definitely fund this one. Definitely fund. Let's hope it finds it. Let there be light that somebody discovered electricity. So, research quarters is what we are doing. Let's get this research under control here. Movable typeface, thank you so much. New civics. Right, we want this one real bad, the free arts. That might finally get them to shut up with their civics backlashes. Reveals the location of a new world. Which would be... Which would be...
Welcome. You have news?
Still population towards...
Today I'm feeling forgiving. Today I'm feeling forgiving. A lost opportunity. I refuse your proposal. I have something here.
Alright, so I don't see where the New World was revealed at. Unless, I feel like it might be that, and the British are all over it already. So...
A palace, a treasury,
I'm not sure I can do anything
and a
about
durable monument. Perhaps you could learn something?
I don't know why in the hell it won. That's so funny. That's incredibly funny. Forge? Oh my god, this one has so many things. So many not. It kind of makes me want to burn it down and then redo it, because I think I've already gotten the colony model right. Really thinks I want to do that. But then you lose all the pops. That's really what she's... It only gives me 3 population, and this has 26 in it currently. That would be pretty huge there. That would be huge. I don't know, actually, to be fair. Never done it, especially one with all these cities, like, attached to it already. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? For the stream! This was just like, oh shit. And then re-evolve it back into a city. And reattach. I have plenty of influence to be able to do that. So now it has all 35 things, but it only has 3 population in it. Like, that's pretty huge. Like, the population is... That was huge. That probably just murdered my agrarian stars. Like, murdered. But yeah, it took me below. Like, I dropped a star. It might still be worth it. Might still be worth it. I think I'll probably get them back. Because it's... They still have 1 and 2 turn, though. But if I put it into city growth... we'll just have to hope. They're gonna come back 1 and 2 turns. That's 1 at 1 turn. Well, I guess it's because it's 1 turn. We'll see what happens. But 159 food, you feel like it should be more. Like it would grow faster because of that. Okay, this one I can definitely lose. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Just lowers the production. I need to upgrade all of my things. And we're poor again. Back to being poor. In case you're wondering, the hotkey for that is the comma. Alright, so Memphis. Building some Sowens. Let's go. That's gonna put it below. But we'll see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back on a balanced property. You wanna be like, what's your deal? Can you not just... I don't know how you feel about that being balanced. Likely to lose a person in 360 turns versus 12. I guess that's acceptable. See, like, we're losing 1 every turn here. Can't we just move, like, 1 of these people over? It's every 15 turns. Now we're gaining 1 in 11 turns. Might as well do that, because who knows? All the science things. An idle city. This one is currently producing 414 science. And it definitely gets the high furnace. All these things. Because that's gonna give all these bonuses. 10% science, it's like 40 science right there. Science star. This one's new. It'll be disruptive, but it'll show the world that the innovator of the creed forces open-minded. That is 100%. Probably because I never picked the other one, so now it lets me. Yeah. We'll 100% do that. I can research electricity too. There was a colony brew plant, like, but that only gives me 4. But it would give me all the other eras. Oh shit. Oh well. But like, I probably should have waited. New religious minorities civic. +1 stabilities on territories if territories follow the religion. That'll be nice if I ever get to the point where I have that influence. Oh, maybe. Like 2 turns. Might be able to. But I'm not sure that's the best one I pick either. I always look to see, like, when I have civics points, I'm like, I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna go look to see which one of these is, like, the best. Must build Samhains, because culture and science. We cannot be mad at that. It has all the stability up here. Very stable. Even though I'm still getting this shit. Revoke. And I feel like I just did that a minute ago. But you're like, if I'm looking at the culture situation, they've actually converted one of my territories. And they're working on it here. But one of these... This one sacrifices population to increase the money. And this one sacrifices population to increase stability. Artistic expression is what we're looking for, because one influence on a maker's quarter. I have tons of maker's quarters.
If art is to speak and show the truth, you can't gag and bind it.
See, that gave me a 5% bonus, a push there. And that should put me, like, I'm the majority shareholder in this territory. 28 influence comes from this, and 270 influence from other territories, but they have... Right. I don't understand. Like, I wish that was clearer. I wish that was clearer. Why is... Why? Why? What the hell was that, bro?
Perhaps we have some common ground.
There is no need for retribution if a small gift is provided.
Because they have ongoing demands. Refuse.
Neither interesting nor desirable.
So now it's going to drop. And mine's going to go up.
It was merely a passing thought.
And I have tons of... I should just go roll over him like a steamroller. Just makes me want to, really. Get my elephants out. Don't make me get my elephants out. It becomes of a war of attrition at that point, I think. He definitely has planes, though. Definitely has planes. I don't even know how planes work in this game, because every time I get there, the game ends. But look who's first! Oh shit. Oh shit. Because it's about the stars. It's about the stars. And a symposium we need. I really wanted this one first. I wanted that one first. And that one second. Thanks, because this one gives us research quarter cost reduction too. $450 turns to go, so we still have a lot of turns to get to. And the science production will start ramping up, like, rapidly. So... yeah. Oh, really? It's gaining population? See, we're back up to 10 people already. It's not that bad, right? I want to punch you in your face. I just want to punch him in the face, like, so bad. So bad. I hope he's getting as many as me. That's really what I hope. Don't like that biplane. Don't like it at all. So, this city is really having some problems with its stability. Yikes. So we put out some garrisons. Because that one hasn't... I don't have any garrisons here? No, I have to have garrisons, so why is it only 10? Did it revoke that? I don't recall revoking that. I feel like I said no. I feel like I said no. Did I not say no? Like, hold up, wait a minute. That was a glitch. I said no. I feel like I vocally said no, even. I knew that was gonna hurt my stability all over my effing empire. No! No! That's probably why it keeps popping up. It's like, no, 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 you have to change. I can take the stability hit. I don't have to change. You can't tell me what to do. I realize that this is basically like people reading shit on Facebook and thinking it's good for them. Oh. A whisper of wishes. The great city of Memphis has fallen on hard times. Citizens whisper that the subduing of witches and other sorcerers living in their midst. They have taken matters into their own hands, accusing the outspoken woman of being a ringleader, the imprisoning pitiful rabble, a little more than hearsay. What should you do with the witch? I'm gonna pick the science thing. Because science... Was there not a civics osmosis? Has that been revoked yet still? Did I not go back far enough? Son of a bitch. So maybe I didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure that shit ain't happening. I definitely told it no. I don't care what you say, I told it no. I mean, I have videographic evidence, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, what? I'm so confused. Has it really been 3 turns ago? I find this hard to believe it was that many turns ago. I mean, if somebody out there watching and really just heard me say, yeah, let's get rid of this civic. Unless I wasn't paying attention, it's possible, I guess. But that's huge. Refuse. Hurts the stability, but it's still fine. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Excuse me. That one hit a little harsh, for sure. I guess that's why I took 3 turns, because there wasn't really anything to do. And that's when I discovered it when I came down here to build a garrison. I was like, wait, This should give me 15, and it still's not giving me 15. How about it still did it? What the F? What the F, bro? That upsets me. It's like, there's no good place to put that here. And I'm like, yeah, you suck too, I know. I got 3,000 money. Maybe I could buy some stuff.
It was not love or hate at first sight. Let's see how second sight goes.
So all his shit's too expensive for me.
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
Like I say, I think we have this already open, but I feel like I've bought almost everything from him. Does she still hate me? I don't even know if she still hates me.
Pleased to make your acquaintance again.
A lost opportunity. I refuse your... A lost opportunity. I refuse your proposal.
Fulfilling.
A proposal for your
They just
consideration.
straight up refuse because they hate me. I mean, that's fine. I'll just give that up. It's cool.
It's nothing.
So tell me,
And this
how are
guy
you today?
hates me because he wants my shit, so
Neither
refuse.
interesting nor desirable.
I'll withdraw mine as well, fine.
I no longer need to inflict this on you.
I'm not sure I really care about the religion like horribly, but I'm close enough to getting one of these. But I didn't get a faith situation, so I guess we're still putting down garrisons because I need stability. Ridiculously bad. I'll put it there. I'll put a commons quarter. That one gives me 5 stability. At least that one gives me 10. That'll give me 10. That'll give me 10. Fine. Fine. Poison apples. Basically, now that we've got a whole bunch of trade going on, people are like, what the fuck are these apples? And they're eating them on copper plates, which causes them to have illness. So we have to figure out how do we get there, and I usually go with science, because we want science. Well, this will give me faith, but minus science. So I will take that. Because the science, I need to catch up on that. Something fierce. It looks like I just dropped. Ooh, I'm in second place by 20 faith. I mean, 20 fame. 20! I don't think I even got enough to put down any of the resource things either. I hope I've already researched patronage. Oh look, I have train stations now. 5 industry per adjacent maker's quarter might be nice. But I don't know if it's really worth it. I think train stations are kind of dumb. I'm probably not even going to war, really. And this one needs school, printing house, and then a whole bunch of research quarters, probably. Right, we'll just come back now when this one's mutinous. Oh, we did this one already. In a previous turn. In a previous turn. Encyclopedia. 2 science and a research quarters, but I need 3 copper for that. Mexicans went up. It's like trying real hard. This one's revoke or refuse. Refuse. I just want to see what my options are. The French are usually my go-to. The Italians. I've never played the Germans. I mean, industry per population, 3 per adjacent maker's quarters, and 1 slot. I mean, counts as a maker's quarter. That would be a good district for me. Would be hard to get those expansion stars in late game, though. It's pretty hard. This one's having trouble with food. And we have trouble with stability. Again. There you go. Oops, it says I can put one there. I'll put one right there, sure. Because I'm getting real sick of this cultural conversion bullshit. Bullshit. I hope this doesn't get mutinous. Now I'm gonna have to, like, reinstate that.
If an army wants reliable soldiers, they had best provide a reliable income.
And I think that's gonna help a lot of my stability. Like, see? Still did. It's keeping me well above. Like, hold on. Like, ugh, annoying. This one's still on city growth, so I'll put it back on the balanced. Even though, because I wasn't really, I had like 30 people here before. It's okay. 2 monies per trader seems like a thing. That would probably also be a thing, but I need to get more copper.
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
I didn't even look to see how many I have. I have 2, so I need to buy 1 copper. Great. I should probably actually buy the other one because that helps you get production in your cities. Horses helps you get food. So those are things you want to purchase from people.
I would characterize the level of pollution as low, but that's not the same as healthy.
Next level 1 is at 93.8k, and we are producing 400 a turn. I mean, like, I've never played a game where pollution ended it. Really. So, what do we do here? I should build these things that I just said were, like, amazing. Remember that? And I have not built electricity. And a symposium just gives +5 science. An osmosis event, just what I really wanted to like hear. See, we're definitely clicking refuse, right? You see me clicking refuse this. Go screw yourself. Because I think it already had Defiant on there. Good. Go screw yourself. You're like, this is producing 85 influence. This is 19. Still says it says 38 now. I guess it's because it's all the trade. But that's from him. This is the one that's causing me issues. Which that's why I'm like, that makes no sense to me. I wish this was better explained. I wish it was better explained. Alright, so let's look at what we got going on in this situation. So coal plants happen. But there's like a whole bunch of shit that I just didn't even get. Like I never got patronage. I never got supply lines. Flintlock. Mercantilism. Oh my god, all these I need. Like all these, all of them. Yesteryear. Yesteryear. Okay, so his stability is on the rise. It's at 82. Must build coal mine. For sure. Coal mine's gonna be great. Commodity market academies. Must build, because this just makes all of my scientists give me 2 extra. So like this gives me, it makes them kind of worth it, really. I don't like that everybody's got like planes and shit around my territories, but we're gonna try not to go to war. Is what we're doing, but it doesn't seem to be working that well. I would like to know how the AI suddenly just has the ability to demand some shit from me. Like, they have 2 planes. I don't know how they're getting veterancy levels. Ugh. Didn't even notice that was coming from this side. I'm not sure I can play the religious game. I mean, it's getting further and further behind at this point, because every time somebody else opens a tenant, it costs more to open the next one. And I'm not producing fame, because I've not gotten a fame building other than the great monuments. Let's give it 10% food. Why haven't I built all these things here? I don't know. New civic, plus 10 stability on a territory. I would love. I can definitely, it says I could do that. Let's look at my... I'm not gonna though, because I have 1 gold star situation. Not gonna. And I'm in bronze, so that means I'm in 3rd right now. By 200, so... Must needs. Must needs. Just keep building the infrastructure. Making everything better. Bountiful, because we told them they were about the plates. They were like, hey, stop eating on those stupid plates. Oh, it's the dishes that are causing the problem? Apparently it's like acid. Refuse. I hate that guy. One of our generals got caught chasing around a half-naked, half his age aide, and then died, like, in the process. So it's like, his son comes to you and goes, hey, can you not make it sound like he was like fighting a battle or something, so it, you know, helps our family's reputation. I usually agree to falsify, but I don't lie about it. I just don't tell the truth. I'm not coming up with his fake lies for him. Not worth it. Not worth it. 2% science per... I mean, 2% science is nice. You got 4% science. New civic. That gives us war relations, which is not something I'm even... I can't get to America. The British beat me to it, it looks like. It looks like. Makes me nervous with the planes. I will definitely go to my own play. Sure. I've never gotten a bad example from that. That gets me another civic. Science Star puts me into first place, because that was a second tiered one. Wait till I get the third one. And you gotta be ahead of the game at this point, because you don't know when it's gonna end. That's really where you're like, who knows? feel like these lower two cities definitely need some more production. Just look at all the airplanes. Now she's up to 5 airplanes. Like, at least we'll have some guns to go against her airplanes. I've never fought with an airplane. Saffron manufacturing, hell yeah. That gives you the bonus. Where is it? Saffron? Saffron. That'll give me the epic bonus, which is 5% on all. 5% food and 10 stability on all of my cities. That's huge. Like, epic huge. Estate stars, that's nice. Our stability up here is really, really good. Production, like, it takes 4 turns to make a maker's quarter. Let me put down a few more of these. Those all look to be full. Why the hell not? Just put them all down. We'll keep making makers. Because 411 science, I mean, like, I feel like my science intake is good at 2,000 something, but obviously not. Obviously not, because I'm not, like, 1 turn per science. But you have to make maker's quarters to make science quarters, you know? I got a whole lot of things queued up in life. This gives me 2 money, just two money, I like it. Banks. Monies per trader, and 1 science per population. That's a pretty good one. The Siamese had successfully built the Spur space station that launched them into... Yeah, they're into 3rd now. Because these late game techs and shit... OP. OP. I think we need the... We need the science real bad. Real bad. This one's losing food. Let me move over one of these guys. It is turn pending. She's got a bunch of airplanes over here too. Like, this one's spending a lot of time producing weapons. It makes me nervous. And I'm like, anti-air stuff. Another city before that happens. There's an aerodrome, so they're up there at least. And I think that's like the first one of its kind. This one here, the trench warfare, siege artillery, and a heavy machine gun. I'm not sure what you fight. Probably the anti-aircraft gun. So you need radar for that, or air surveillance. Still, quite a ways off from me. Quite a ways off. Coal generators, we just get +1 food on just +1 on everything. So that seems like something we should do pretty quickly. This one gives you plus stability per population, which is good. All these passive perks. Ooh, look, a papyrus manufactory. Yep. And the dye manufactory. Plus 30 stability on all my cities. We're gonna get those up immediately. And that gives me fame, like, you get 50 fame for building each one of those. So that's why I'm like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Manufactory first. Then probably the playhouse. Then all these. I think I want to put that in front. Pressing matters. See, that's a good one because this is another reduction of 20% cost of them.
If different opinions can't be heard, people might end up
Might as
believing
well.
whatever ridiculous things the government says.
Mm-hmm. He right. He is so right. Manufacturing? For the grain silos, right? Because we're about to lose some food again. Let's get some more food in here. Let's get some more peeps back. That'd be great. This one's also being weird. But I can't just move one over. Oh no, because there's not enough slots. Eh? Oh, it's like you can go up now. I get it. I get it, friend. I get it. I know you get things for that. I didn't even think about that. I feel like this one is my highest production city. It's 679. No, that's what Memphis definitely is. If I did a symposium, it still takes 13 turns. I'm doing it anyway. You get fame. You get fame for it. That seems ridiculously high, though. I gotta pee again. Una mas. Una mas. I know that's one more, but you get it. Sorry, the bladder waits for no man. This is also a great opportunity for me to remind you to wash your hands for 20 seconds with hot soapy water. Also, to subscribe or follow to my channel, because it's wonderful. And you love me, and it costs you nothing. Nothing. Also, if you decide to regret that decision later, you can just change it. Nothing bad will happen to you if you unsubscribe to my channel, other than be sad. But I'm sad you haven't already subscribed, so my sadness will not wane if you follow and then retract it later. It will be the same level of sadness. Actually, be less because I'll be happy for a while because you were a subscriber for a while. How we doing tonight, stream? How's life? What's going on with you? What's new? Sometimes I feel like, do you remember Delilah? Does anybody even like remember that like radio host show where she was all like Delilah, and people would call in with like their love problems. She would give them advice, and it's always like, "Girl, love yourself. Do what you feel is right. Just love yourself." She was just like giving people the confidence to make the decisions that they already had and do in life, you know? I sometimes think I'd like to be that. You guys could definitely come and chit chat, and I'll give you really great life advice. I'm not sure I'm qualified to give great life advice, but I think I'm at a pretty good spot in life. I haven't killed myself. I have survived. I was about to be like I've never broken bone, or I was like no, I did, but I've done a lot of things, seen a lot of stuff, been a lot of places, and I think it's definitely because of my life choices. Isn't it everything? Is your life choices. And it's probably because I view it in that sense, that everything you do is a life choice, and it has an action, and a reaction, and a repercussion. I think people forget that, is every action has an equal and opposite reaction and a repercussion. Because the law of unintended consequences is king. Cheers. So, back to Humankind. In case anybody out there is interested in the Dixper giveaway, I will put that in the big part. There you go. All you have to do is spend a crate, and you get entered into the drawing to get, it's like a laptop, a mouse, headset, it's all Razer stuff. You can check Dixper's website in which to do that. And I have no idea how big Dixper is, so I don't know if it's like huge, but I think the program is neat. Like if you are somebody who likes to watch live streams, this is the way to like mess with it. Like, let me do one. I'll give you an example. I think people laugh at this one a lot because I whine quite a bit, and this one lets you change my microphone.
To make me sound like a baby. And it's quite sad if I'm all like, oh my god, the AI just wrecked me from like sideways. This like I didn't even know that person had reinforcements. It doesn't let me know it has reinforcements. I've clicked refuse. You know, it makes it sound funnier when I'm bitching about glitches and AI problems. There's also jump skills.
Jump skills, jump scares. So be ready. There's a jump scare coming. Be afraid. Oh! Terrified. See, I was less terrified because I clicked the button. But had somebody just randomly clicked the button, that probably would have knocked me out of my chair. Just to be bluntly honest with you, I probably would have fell out of the chair because the chair is not that great. But if you want to enter the giveaway, if you want to support the stream, if you want to just have fun playing around with the stream, use Dixper. It's pretty cool. Not sponsored by Dixper, but I guess I do make money off Dixper, so I guess technically I am sponsored by Dixper, but I thought it was just a cool stream engagement tool. Let you do something with the stream. I guess I'll take the urban planning, because this one gives us that extra 10 stability on a garrison. That's probably going to be super helpful. And then it's like, I need to make a new city, but there's no... I could get rid of, like, I could make the city a city again. I'll just detach it and then upgrade it. And you want more cities because you can build more infrastructure. Infrastructure is huge. Like huge. We'll look at it before. Because I'll certainly have already researched the colony model, right? I don't think that was 3-masted ships. Yeah, the colony model. Colony blueprint. You start with 4 population, and you get infrastructures all the way up to this era. So all these things are already built in. Like, all the things I've already researched. Not there's not a lot more to go. But, you know, hey. Gotta go. The comet is coming. A great comet streaks through the heavens, stirring awe in all those who witness its radiant passage. Your most obsequious underlings immediately hail you as a symbol of your growing repute and magnificence. An astute astrologer, however, discerns that this is no new phenomenon. The exact same comet has been observed several times in recent centuries. Whatever its origin, its singular astral spectacle must have an everlasting name bestowed upon it. What would be most fitting? Vanity, acknowledgement, or genuflection? Probably faith. Obviously, I mean the science. Obviously, I'm not making units. I don't know if I'll ever get to a point where I'm making units at this point. Like, I'll catch up once I catch up with the infrastructure. I'll make some units, but I don't know if I need it. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna go to war. But I say that, and then immediately she's gonna go to war with me or somebody. Like, because there's a lot of people out there who hate me right now.
So tell me, how are you today?
Like, these guys just keep demanding because of the faithful thing. Maybe that's what I need to. There's a civic for that. That I have not unlocked yet. But I have enough to do that. Plus 1 science and 1 money on a commons quarter. I have so many commons quarters, that'd probably be huge too.
Are occasional bouts of chaos a small price to pay for liberty, free speech, and opportunity?
And now commons quarters are really good. Because they give you 2 food, 2 production, 1 money, and 4 science, and 20 stability. Like, of course I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna build more districts behind it. Like, because this one desperately needs food, it looks like. Just whop, 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 whop. There you go. Food for days. New civic. This gives you an artist studio and Academy of the Arts. I feel like this is probably a better choice because I have many research quarters as well that only do research. Oh. Guess Nightbot can't send a Dixper command. I bet if I made a command for Nightbot to just type in !Dixper and then the Dixper bot would do it, I guess that might work as well. I don't know why it can't, but whatevs. Whatevs. Yeah. Science first. Then we gotta get that. See, like, I'm never gonna get to the where I'm making stuff, making things, because I'm doing all this infrastructure. Commons quarters, extra thing, and that's gonna be crazy too. I mean, I should at least be able to get stability up for a while. Snooze citizenship, 25% stability on all, or 5 stability on a market quarter. Interesting. Siege cannons, carbies. I mean, I might as well just get them because it's 2 turns. It's like, remind me later. I'm like, I know. I know I haven't got a gold star or anything. Like when I get this gold star science one, I might think about going up if the French are still available. Because the French are really good into this as well. But I'm silver currently by 240 points. Everybody else has gone up to the next, to like the last era. I'm still in the early modern era. I'm 2 behind. I just researched siege cannons and they're launching.
Well done. A rigorous application of the scientific method. Come up with a theory, then try to poke holes in it.
That was 55 fame. So that got me a little bit closer, but all those little bits keep catching me up. This is where you can put children to work, which is so funny. So funny. Because that was what I needed for stars, right? Yeah, I just need 1 more tech, so 4 turns. Maybe less if I get an event or a boost or... This has been a slow game. It's just been a... I mean, like, it was eventful, the first half, but this guy's got 8 planes. Like, they're making me nervous. But I can now make a city, too, actually. So maybe I should do that. I mean, 6,000 influence. I should be able to do that. Oh gosh, I'm not even sure what. I should probably build a settler. Because influence. I should build a settler. In 1 turn. And then make that decision. Because that 1 turn, like, takes me nothing. But as far as where I should put a city... Let me put this back on. For administrative centers, that's a beret. This is administrative center. I feel like that's a hell of a defensible position right there. Cannot be done. So I will just move her here, and then next turn I'll do it because I'm afraid this guy's gonna do something stupid cheeky
12 scientist stars
when I
provide a
unattach
perfect
it.
balance. You can both study and collect stars at the same time.
Nice. See, gold, and now I'm 300 fame ahead of him, and he's already got 8 stars into the last era. Like, so he has a lot of like very limited options for gaining fame. So the A-side star I would get in, you know, make it almost 1,000 a turn. Like 3 or 4 turns really. And agrarian, I could probably get another one of those before I go up too. It's super close. Especially since I'm about to do this. I feel like this will help. Gosh, I hope. Alright, so to do this, I'll have to go over here and detach this one. I will not, because I'm going to have to. What the fuck? Was, like, why, AI, why?
If you seek a greater good, then I...
Give recompense, Endless. Give recompense. You can buy my forgiveness with gifts. You can buy my forgiveness with gifts or with blood. You can buy my forgiveness with gifts or with blood.
You
I can't
endanger
really
everything.
go to war with him right now. See what I mean? Charlie Bean. Cannot be done as it's a connecting territory. Agree. I don't know if I have enough to do all that right now. Shiitake mushrooms. That really upsets me because it took a lot of, like a lot of shit.
I no longer need to inflict this on you.
This is a glitch because I'm not gonna give it to him, and I'm not gonna go to war with him. So also that. What do these even upgrade to? Dragoons, they have guns too. But who's got the money for all that? Like, these guys are like, I want to be musketeers. We're like, I still have a crossbowman, dude. Like, there's still a crossbowman, dude. I guess you're cheaper to upgrade. I wish it could, like, have made something else cheaper. Like, can we give that guy the arbalist gun? Oh, the war situation is getting real. But I'm not sure I could do, like, anything with these. Do you see what they just did with that airstrike? That was rude. That was rude. So need to make units? I hope it's 6 now? Gosh. Clear ruins. Yeah, I do, because there's a whole bunch of districts that just blew up. I'm so mad about that. I guess we will put the police force in. This was not gonna be great until I get some other stuff attached to this. But I need to be able to unattach this one, and this one, and this one. So Memphis will only have 2. See, that was poor choices. Now that I look at it, I should have put it here, because then I could have attached these 3 that way. Also, that bullshit with the AIs and their bullshit. So it's like, it's not gonna let me. And I mean, I guess, like, I don't know if it's like the AI is broken and can't declare, but the way around it is you have to go into settings, UI, and turn off mandatories. So you can basically, oops, I need to resume. You can basically end the turn. And then I'm gonna turn it back on. Settings, there it is. Because it's quite useful. I really believe you should leave it on, because often I miss things, but... Oh, dither. That was unfortunate, but oh well, it happened. Not sure it's really gonna, like, greatly affect the game outcome. It might if they go to war with me over it, but we'll see. We'll see. I might could, as soon as somebody declared war on me, I'd probably just become their vassal. And then continue to do what I'm doing to earn fame. Because the game's gonna end shortly. Like, very shortly. I say very shortly, but... Oh, maybe, because we still got, like, 2 hours, 3 hours left of this. Population gain, population gain. That's good for us, because we need the stars. Be like, don't go to war. You'll probably lose a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we're not gonna like it. Shouldn't do it. I feel like I also need to build... Oh, I don't know why not. I didn't build a shit ton of elephants. Like, we're gonna build a shit ton of elephants. Because that's gonna be helpful. We like elephants. Elephants are good. But we were talking about that. We were like, oh, I need to get some weapons here. So I'm like, oh, there's line infantry that I'm like, I should probably get. What does this even give me? Allows us to get the dug-in bonus. I clearly am going to need that soon. And then probably nationhood as well. But I also have garbage gold. Like garbage gold. This guy can be upgraded. And now can really actually explore the rest of the world. It's gonna surely run into something and die. Like, probably like a battleship or something. Just slowly click it away, alright? Because we're like, if they go to war, it's bad for us. Like, real bad. But we're winning. Like, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. This one is, or it can still make one more. I'm gonna build the palisades here since I have not even bothered. But then you got all these other things like a coal plant, a factory. Like, damn, how many iron do I need? 3?
So tell me, how are you today?
I'll buy. Oh, can't buy the pearls. My agrarian stars. I need 214 people. So let me just switch these all over to City Grove. Since that's what I'm waiting on. Okay, great. Got me one person. That's good, but now I've got a million of these that are gonna cost 3,000 to upgrade. That's ridiculous. It was one level. I think I'd be better off to remake them. I mean, it's gonna take 4 turns. Like, are they really that much better? Like, these guys have 47, and these guys are 47. What's so much greater about those than the Musketeers? Oh, it's like the same thing, but they can move and attack, so they're like archers, but with guns. I mean, I get it. That's way better. You're right, but I also have a shit ton of elephants. That's cool too, right? And they're 43, so better anyway. And maybe they'll stop being a jerk. So much money, and I'm in the hole now. I'm not making enough. Oh, because I switched all my shit back to growth. Oi! So I guess I can't do that. You just go through all of them. Okay, so I need all these to be in one turn here. That's all we can do, but they're building farmers' quarters, so they're trying real hard. This one has 3 spots open. Still gonna take 2 turns. This one has a lot of turns available. I think it's 1 turn at this point. Okay, great. This one's losing people. What? Oops. I'm poor again, apparently. Their fall and their fall. Okay. I'll take. That's 1 and 2 turns. This one's losing food. That's all it can do, huh? I should. 10% food. So I should get the grain salads probably better, actually. So that's all I can do there, but we'll see. So now this one's making some of that too. It really makes me want to make more. I'm terrified. That's what we're doing. take one of these, like these guys that I'd have to upgrade all of them. Or like these guys that are probably useless. I should just put them into this city. That might help it. Yikes. Oh, this guy's... I want it to be in a different spot anyway. I want it to know, like, see my glorious elephants. It's not even really in the territory for it. I don't know which one they would even do. That was my agrarian star. So that gets me 3 stars on all that, and oh, that was not even 3. Boo. That probably hurt me. That was probably the thing. Why do I look so sad? I'm literally winning. And I can pick the French. Like, we have some good options here, and obviously everybody else has already gone up, so... It just gives me straight up 10% science on all of my cities, which will be nice. And this gives me influence and that. These guys give me production, and would help me with the costs. The Italian gives you straight up, it gives me stability. Plus 10 stability on a commons quarters would probably, I'd have so much stability, like, for a million years. And this gives influence per traders, influence per researchers, that's a huge influence situation. But the French gives me the cheat because they're science, so I can start researching into industrial technologies, which I probably will do. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Confirm. Because you gotta have, there's a bunch of science fame. That is a thing.
The world gets larger, the cities expand, buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer. And yet, the world gets smaller as bridges unite lands. Towns congest, and railroads bring distant goods to the doorstep. Anything seems possible in this wondrous future. Though as humankind grows, the planet itself appears to shrink.
Clearly.
Born in the great era of Enlightenment revolutions, will the French live up to their best, or launch another round of terrors?
I don't understand what it means by another round of terrors. It has to be referring to the Napoleonic situation. But there isn't a French Empire in that. Like, I hope that's what they expand into, is that they get more civilizations in. And I like the pressure of having to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the pressure of... I'm gonna bring this one guy down and make it a 7 stack. The pressure of having to pick a civilization is key to the fame situation. And we have so far to go. We got a builder star right off the bat, so we got a little extra fame there. But I'm only like 500 up, so it's not like I can rest on my laurels. Deregulation. This is what I was talking about. Lose the ability to enforce a state religion, build new holy sites, or pick tenets. Become immune to religious grievances. Like, I might go to this one real quick. Because I think that's the only thing they got on me at this point, is that religious grievance situation. And it's scary. So the science trick... the science empires get to go ahead one, and you get a whole bunch of things, like fame for here. And you can because there's no precursor to this one, except be in this era. So you may research that like immediately. And that helps you out because you get fame, you get uranium, you get just flat 25 science, you get a nuclear submarine, a nuclear plant, nuclear fusion. So uranium gives you one, so every uranium you have, it gives you 1 food. That's nuts. I mean, it gives you +1 to all of your quarters, is what I'm trying to say. and I get a nuclear doctrine for that. But the big deal down here is the 330 fame for that, and it just gives you a flat production boost, 50% to your production. Like, it's nuts. Especially for me, as the Egyptians and the Mongols. Like, I have 2 production situations. The combine. The inhabitants of Memphis are tired of the perennial chaos that comes with the lack of an official city administrator. Daily life is difficult without the clear leadership. The city's economy is not growing as well as it could. As a result, the citizens have taken matters into their own hands and have formed a number of organizational committees in as many matters from agriculture to finance. Do you wish to step in? I can get +1 city cap, or I can get 16 fame, which I'll just take, because I obviously don't need the city cap. I have nowhere to put it. I'm too terrified to fix these. 45 turns. I just have to hold on to my lead for 45 turns. That's all I have to do. 45 turns. It's a hard knock life. Though children can be potent, not to mention cheap laborers, such lives tend to be nasty, brutish, short. Decreeing education for all would dramatically increase their long-term prospects, but the factories howled that losing that much of their workforce would financially ruin us. In addition, there are those who would outrage the interference that compulsory school attendance would entail. It is time to choose a side. You can compel, you can compromise, or you can concede. This one gives you... This is the civic we're talking about, and that gives you child education, which 1 researcher's slot on a city or outpost per researcher's quarter. So that basically doubles your effectiveness of research quarters, if you had the population to support that. But... don't. But I'd rather have the 35 science than 35 money in the negative science. And forces child education. So the same civic as either of these. And this is in my ideology wheelhouse. This is against it, but not majorly. Wouldn't change anything, really. I think I'm going to pick this one.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
So, yes, that's so terrifying in no ways. I know they're just gonna do some crazy shit. Like, I feel like as soon as I do that, they're gonna airbomb these guys. And I'm about to be real mad about it. Like, ugh. Do you think I got it quick enough? I think I got it quick enough. Now Memphis only has 2. This one has 4. This one has 3. This one has 4. So I should probably detach this one and attach it to this one. You see them swooping in? They were coming out real hard. Oh, they still did it. They still did it. That was just some forts, right? Two forts. I see. Can do very little about that. Can do very little about that. And God Almighty, I'm losing a bunch of money. I'm gonna disband all these. I don't know why I'm losing so much money all of a sudden. Probably because I moved all these things around. Taxation office. go through and all the money, infrastructure, I'm going to queue it up right now. Because clearly I'm poor. Ooh, there's an incense manufacturer. How'd I miss that? Incense manufacturer gives me 10, plus 10% money. That'll be great. Perfectly what I needed. We'll come back to it once it's done. My objective was just to get some money back in these joints. Okay. I'm still losing a ridiculous amount of money. This is losing every 3 turns. And that did not even really help me. What did that make a difference? Like 20 gold, basically. Have I set them all to balanced? Oh, that was probably why. That was not huge, though. Still 250 something. Everything's balanced, everything's making as much gold as it can make right now. I don't really want to get rid of my units because that'll make me look weak and they will come
You
at
have
me.
unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing questions.
Right? So many perplexing questions. I'm definitely just gonna beeline for this. Beelining. Renowned thief. Renowned thief. The Austro-Hungaries are making demands. They're making demands.
Let me be clear. Fix this, or darkness will fall upon your lands.
I'm gonna confuse that.
How has it come to this? How?
And they're over here, right? And they declared war on me. Right? I feel like they're up here. They have to be. It looks like they're trying to come over here and attack this city. It's like this one's still making a thing. I feel like I kind of want to send this up here because I might have to kill him. Like, yeah, it's a ways, but these guys have a shit ton of air stuff. I'm really hoping that's not going on over here. They have a bunch of boats. I just don't even have any clue what's going on there. But I have no desire to fight them, so they're gonna have to come to me. And one assumes it's going to be this city, because they'd have to cross a river to get to this one. You're like, looking at this epic city with its 31 people in it. I guess we're gonna see what happens in late game warfare. I was trying really hard to not do that. Like, super hard. Because I'm really behind in tech. Like, he could come across with, like, some Marines that are 63 to my 43. Something that could happen. Boy, the tension is getting real. The Belching Towers gives us 1 stability on a Marcus quarter or +5 money on a market quarters. 50% delay between two crisis independent people spawn on a city or outpost. Okay. I can't believe I'm this much in hole with this. I think I'm gonna have to let some of these go. Just truthfully. Should really let everybody go, because I'm really in the hole. I'm still losing in the hole. Like, oy. This one's rapidly losing people. Because... Oh, probably because I went to war with this guy. Was he the one I was trading with?
I hope our little chat is as unpleasant for you as it is for me.
I don't think it was him. I really don't think, because it was purple that I was doing all my trading with.
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
I don't know. Maybe it's because he's blocking it or some sort. It has to be something to do with the trade. Like, I wish I could keep all these, but I can't. At least I'm back in the positive at this point. But damn, that's really expensive. I'm building a whole bunch of gold stuff, it's fine. I guess we're gonna pick discredit because I don't have any money. Living in a democracy, it's crucially important that the people have faith in their bureaucracy. The legal judgments have impacted all the areas of life, from commerce to personal rights. Now it's time to decide how the justice system will be monitored. You get your choice of the People's Assembly, or... yeah, so it's... stability on a district? That seems like way better, but ain't nobody got time for that. And I feel like I'd have to do something down here with some... something. I already picked that one. Foreign customs. Oh, I never even got that one. That would have been nice. I know. I can't believe I never got that one. That might be the difference there. Do I have any uranium? Do I have uranium? Oh, I do have uranium. Yes. Build. I wonder what that is. I haven't unlocked yet. Well, this was 3 oil though. Population rapidly. 100. I don't understand why this lost 120. Probably because from here was all the food, but there's no food here. It was like that has to be. That's the only thing that could be because of the way I rearranged the districts. Because I had to squeeze this other city in, so I got rid of this one and gave it to Memphis. It's got 82. So I mean, this one, it's growing here, I guess. As much as we're losing up here, but yikes. I wonder if I ever got all the harbors out. No. Sometimes I wish this were faster. But this is gonna be a nail biter, you guys. Gonna be a nail biter. Gonna be a nail biter. And I'm not really building any districts, even though I need to. But it's okay. If I get a little bit ahead, remember, I have a lot of, like, opportunity stars. They're in late game stars. Turn 420, you guys. Boo 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 boo. Ugh, backwash. Ugh. Boo 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 boo. 420, guys. Fusion reactors is so helpful. I won't do anything with that civic. Ooh, I need some civics in my life. Of some sort. Maybe I should get nuclear weapons. And start getting that so I can blow them the hell up. Like, I'll fight your nuclear weapons with torture. I really need something that's gonna make me some gold. I thought about enacting this one because it's a really good one, but it's gonna be 30 turns before I get another A-Stite, and I don't think we're not gonna be here for that. It's too late. So something that would help me. It's like I need something that'll help me. That's not it. That ain't it. 5 money on a market quarter. I guess I'll
It's important to keep an eye on the well-being of workers,
Ho-ho!
but even more to be efficient and pragmatic.
That's a hell of a civic there. The Night Stalker, basically Jack the Ripper's loose. What do? You spend some gold I don't have. I've never had to ignore this before. Chance of terrible consequences. I'm gonna go more in depth.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis.
I don't want to know what the
Of
terrible
all the
consequences
epithets
are.
other empires
Don't make
may
me do
use
it.
for you,
I don't want to
wishy-washy
know.
won't be one of them.
Truth. I'm pretty solid in my stasis field. Okay, so Kerma. I'm like, it needs all these things, but I need to build some districts. Like, I really need to build some districts. And these great science districts should surely be built. Remember, we're trying to catch up on the science front here. And more science, more better. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. More science, more better. See, it's gaining in Memphis, but we're losing in Huragurga. I don't know, truly. Because he's 10.1 and 11 stars. So I mean, like, it's going to be really hard for him to get, but he's going to get him at 3k clumps. So his next star will probably be 3k, which will still put him behind me 1. Coal is a wondrous natural resource, a solid wellspring of energy you can hold in the palm of your hand, but it's exactly this potential transformative power that also brings conflict between your people. In the hinterlands of the empire near Durzkazungugung, the ugly face-off has developed between the local community and the commercial titan over access and rights to the numerous seams that streak the area. How do you wish to handle this? You can privilege. The land in question will be compulsory perched and protected for mining. We could rebuke. We'd get 300 gold and they'd be defiant for 15 turns. Or we could exploit and we would get 30 production but 25 stability. I think we'll take the celebrating.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as
I
being
assume it's because they
focused,
talk
yes?
about the coal
Very
here.
goal-oriented.
Okay, but okay. But okay. Pollution is 1,000 per turn at this point. And next level is 193. And it'll be reached in 12 turns at the current rate. And I don't know what happens at 1. I've never been to pollution level 1. So now we're going to build a bunch of science districts. Because these are it's the per number of districts, but the adjacency's not that serious. So I'm just putting it where I'm putting it. That's what she said. I know. I feel like this is like the fucking blitzkrieg over here. He's got 8 planes. She's got 8 planes. I'm just trying to remain on this plane of existence, y'all. I think I'm at war with this guy, right? Like, we're still at war with this guy?
Speak. I promise to pretend to listen.
He's just gonna give me money. I don't know. We'll see what happens. When they make me force him out. Nice. See the extra 330 fame and the production, though. But wow. Like, that's gonna be huge. Alright, so now it's just time to start, like, knocking out. I need to get this oil first, actually. I have 1 million oil wells I should get up and running. Speaking of gold problems... The problem with being proactive and knowing what you're doing and trying to stay active is it doesn't make a whole lot of... Like, I know what's happening. I'm doing what I can do. Everything's queued up. The Egyptians are about to lose the war. I mean, they started a stupid war in the first place. I don't know. The Great Smog. Towering coal chimneys crowd the skyline of Durzkirk, striking testaments to the city's industrial power. What also, undeniably, however, is the thick plumes of black smoke belching from the mouths of the same stacks. Often the smog lingers, and together with the abundance of domestic fires and factory furnaces of the age, the citizens find themselves living in an ashen pail for days. Coughing and choking, respiratory illness, or even some deaths are being blamed on the smog. How should you respond? We can dismiss, innovate, or regulate. And if we dismiss it, we get overproductive tin industry. If we innovate, we lose some gold, get some science, and 5 food, and lock down. Gets us plus stability. I feel like the innovate seems like the best way to go. I've got the gold for it now.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis.
Like, now
Of
I
all
have
the
it.
epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
I could make him give me a territory. So funny. Do I even know which one this is? Like, where the hell is this one? I don't, like... Just give me your territory. What else can I get? He could... No, you have to have 375 for that. But I'll take all your... Yeah, 1 territory. Yeah, thanks. Ooh, it had salt bead in it. Ah! Oh, he never even developed his horses. What the fuck's wrong with you? No wonder you're losing all your wars. You're such a shitty ruler. Such a shitty ruler. Like, does he even have anything? I feel like I could probably march my stuff over here and just take him over now. I didn't even know that was even a thing. I had not even explored his territory because he wouldn't let me in. I'm not able to get to it. I haven't picked an expansionist. Look, he has a copper he hasn't developed here either. What the hell?
The Empire is grateful.
Okay.
My people will not be...
We have another little snag there. Just go ahead and end this turn. Now I'm gonna put that back on.
I demand either recompense or your destruction.
Are they really?
All is lost. All is lost.
Can we propose a defusal? We are much more powerful than them. That is fair. So we're definitely refusing his demands. Gonna refuse it again. Gonna refuse it again. I mean, like, if he wants to go to war with me, he can. I mean, like we just did, but okay. 24/7. The great metropolis of Memphis is a finely honed, gleaming machine of productivity, but this output is coming at a very human cost. Cases of depression in some of the city's most iconic workplaces have been blamed on management pressure and brought the subject of overwork to public attention. Since the city reflects life across the empire, many call for better work-life balance. What is your response? We can limit, and it would force us to make the workers' rights choice. And one stability on a maker's quarter. Oh, but see, I really need the money, so I doubt that's gonna happen. Don't think that's gonna happen. So what were my other choices? I can overlook. Can we get overproductive? Yeah, I don't know. That seems
Reaching
fine.
the end of an ideology axis isn't extreme.
And obviously, it was in my ideal wheelhouse here. Individualism. It's my 10% money. I need that money, honey. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. Say hey. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. Sorry, I walk in jukebox sometimes. Say hey. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. All day. Say hey. Now you know you wanted it in your head all day. You're welcome. That's why you love me. Don't forget to follow. Torpedo boat? That seems overly phallic. Can I make all these things build these now? Yes. Get that oil. Everybody's gonna want all the oil. I definitely didn't get it as productive as I would have liked. I feel like the first time I did this I had, but allows to. Whose is this from? Because of the Brazilians? Aye. Oi. Because I just took this over and it was influenced by them. Great. Do you know how hard I had to work to get my culture everywhere? I hate you. I mean, like, the stability is not that big of a deal to me, and I just don't like them forcing me things right now. I say not right now because I have tons of stability already because they've been doing this to me the whole game. So I just have to like tell you to suck it up. And I guess I can put the playhouse. Well, that'll help. And I'll probably have to put a whole bunch of commons quarters over there. See, this one's got good. This one's nice and productive. Nice and productive. Have we gotten all the harbors out here? If you hold shift, it lets you put down many. I think it's 250. So I'm now up 6k. I don't know how Black caught up with it. And he's still only got 7 stars. I'm not sure how that worked out either. Military school. And the Shatter can attack formations removes dug in. See, that seems nice. I feel like I need some aeronautics. I gotta get that up here just so I can get them to stop harassing my peeps.
The level of global pollution is officially low, and another empire is the biggest polluter.
And they gained 50 fame for that? That's these guys right here. Unfortunate. that is actually quite low, surprisingly. I don't know why. But, you know, hey, whatever. Why does it only give me 7? That's weird. That's only 2. $17 for a garrison. One science per number of trade routes. I mean, that's probably not as good as one science and on per researchers on city or outpost. It's definitely not as good. Like, I wonder if does it make me pick, like, that's not, why is that good in any situation? I mean, you could never have enough trade routes as you do people. I mean, good grief. This is one sign, like I need to get all the science stuff done. Stock exchange. I probably have plenty of productivity, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway. Maybe I should have put the food. I mean, let's just get it all going. Police forces last. Just put it all in there. Why not? Queues for days. Queues for days. It's not like the game's gonna be over before any of that's ever completed, right? But it's fame! I'm gonna live forever! Maybe not, because he's like black is fastly approaching, but I'm about to get another Builder Star and Science Stars. That's gonna be my first one, that's only like 100. Yay for science! I mean, yay for stars. Yay for stars. Huh? Where can I build this? Sounds perfect. This guy's gonna need one as well. Right there, perhaps. That seems like something I could use. All these things, really. 20% population consumption on city or outpost. Oh, that's weird. I didn't think we could still do that. I think there's a. I think I may have had to research that. That's probably way back in the research tree. I'll just make exhibition halls up here. Yeah. It's fine. Another one. Get that science. I think we only have 6 more turns though. That's probably gonna be really good for me. Like, just like cross your fingers, you guys. Like, I might be able to get the science one in the next turn. Like, yeah, I'll probably get that, but that's only 100 fame. Can you make pipelines? How many can you make? Let's see what happens. This one currently, yeah, it's still not gonna, I'm not doing that either. Refuse. Make all the planes. All the planes. Wireless telegraphy. That's probably what, that's the nice part there. Another scientist star. So let's see what kind of civics action I can do. That's useless. Not great. I'm not sure what started an Inquisition. Sacrifice a population to increase stability. Religious minorities. Oh, it was this one, right, that I wanted to lose the ability to build new holy sites, build immune religious grievances. So
This looks
that.
lovely on paper. Let's see how it goes in practice.
Just we're not doing anything with that. Moving pictures. We just invented movies. That seems great. I don't think we changed anything either, so I'll just.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
Wishy-washy won't be one of them. Guess we have to discover. Oh, I could go up one. Remind me later. Maybe. If it gets to the point where I'm gonna earn another star, I only have 3 turns. It's not gonna happen in 3 turns. I'm not gonna get this enough for that to make the civic happen in 3 turns. But I'm still winning. By a lot, actually. Well, not a lot, but like 800 now. And it's only 1 more turn, so... Again, we'll refuse. Just because I don't need the stability, I don't. This is the last turn. You will be remembered as the mythical ruler of the French.
How will humankind remember the empire you have created?
There's the achievement.
And its
There it
remarkable
is.
achievements?
There can be
For it
only
is yours
one.
that has left the greatest mark on the endless story of humankind. History will not remember you as a warrior, or banker, or farmer. Your fame was garnered more or less everywhere.
Love this cutscene.
One more testament to your perseverance. Part of your legacy was being involved in the longest war in history.
I get that every
Congratulations.
game, literally every game.
Under your guidance, the thrilling tale of humankind has been rewritten in your own words. There may be future adventures and deeds, and even grander scope for this grand story. Regardless, you have left a great mark and answered the question. How far will you push humankind?
Not that far, but on a 9 AI game, on Humankind difficulty, I think I did remarkably well. That was hard. That was hard. It's been a hard game. It's been a hard game. Like the best era for the first and second person was the ancient era. And the black bears definitely were coming up there at the end real fast. But the brown llama guys have been in the front. But I feel like purple was in the front. It's not even in this record. He was totally in the front. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Cause I'm amazing. Window snip. Got him. So what do we think, you guys? How was it? Are you guys excited? Anybody out there? I see people are viewing me. Is anybody out there? Hello? Bueller. Don't forget to follow. That's a great way to silently show your appreciation. If you don't feel like chatting, just hit that little button. Hit a little follow. Boop. Easy to go. On 9 AI, a hard mode. Let's see what we got for stats. Alright. That's where ancient era had a lot where I was the Egyptians, and I stayed there for a really long time. I believe I even ascended. What is it? Is it gonna go? Hello? It's supposed to scroll through. I guess it's having a moment. Stream is being very glitchy. Which I don't know why. I mean, like, it's the FPS drop. Maybe I should just lower the output to my FPS. Or is it statistically it's 60 most days? I don't know. You'll have to tell me if the FPS is okay for you guys. But here's your graphs. I was blue. That's why I said pink was leading for a long time, I feel like. I guess maybe it's not until the third era. And I think this is probably where he attacked me. Like, I think that's where I took his city. He's right around in here, and that's where he started to decline. Because that city was not the greatest city in the world. So I feel like the AI just kind of like, oh, it's got this many cities. This is where it should be, regardless of what it is. So it just kind of gives them a base fame. That's my theory behind how they figured this out. Because there's no way, like, I took over that city. There was no infrastructure in it. Like, I had to build it all again. Also, the things we learned today, it's not worth it to destroy a city and rebuild it for the infrastructure because you lose all the population. But in afterthought, like an afterthought, it might have been. I mean, I didn't really get the agrarian stars, and that's usually a huge thing for me, is food. But I just don't think I had the territory for food, and this was definitely one of the times where I had the smallest empire. It says that I had 24 territories, I built 334 districts, I won 17 battles, and defeated 102 units. That's nuts. The guy below me had 11 territories, but he finished 8th, just kidding. This guy had 22 territories, built 264 districts, won 38 battles, and 78. Like, so how does he get that much fame? Like, where did his fame come from? But if we're looking at black line here, if we do food, I mean, he was the Harpians, so like he definitely got those agrarian stars for sure. And then I wish this listed like what eras there were. I mean, like, I know it's supposed to do it before, but the cutscene where you're scrolling through, I want to also be able to look at that in the graphs, like to be able to see which eras they went through and such. The curiosities found, that seems like irrelevant information, because that's super early on, and I'm not sure why that's relevant. Like 35, I don't know. I mean, did I get 28? I just don't know if that's even super relevant. So I wish that was gone. And like the longest ideology, authority, I think that's something that I don't really care about unless it matters enough in the game, and I just don't know. Their longest war was against the Brazilian. That's cool. I don't know. I would like there to be more facts like these that I'm able to like scroll through, but I definitely want to be able to see which eras they went through. If there was like a separate tab, I could just change this to like, oh, this went to eras, this went to that. Because I mean, like the little victory screen is cool. I like the 3-tier situation, but the whole like scrolling through each era, it doesn't, and showing you the stars, sometimes you need a little bit more time to look at the stars and the eras to like figure out how the AI did it. But I feel like they're not really like super AIs. I think they're just getting fame based on how long the AI's been in the game and how many cities it has. That has to be my only thought process about that, because when you take over those cities, they have no infrastructure in it. And you're looking at this guy who's only built 264 districts and only controlled 22 territories, versus my 24 territories and 334 districts. But he had no infrastructure. So how do you have that many districts with no infrastructure and still get this fame? I don't know if maybe their star goals are set lower or what. And like, what was going on with the food? Look at this guy, like pink. How is that a thing? Like, he gets food, doesn't have food. Gets food, doesn't have food. Gets food, doesn't have food. I don't like. That's a weird looking graph for food. Industry was my big thing. I was the Egyptians. The Egyptians. Shortly a science. I think I was like the Ming, and then it was Mongols, and finally into French. I did not make it into the last era. Money, purple was rolling in it. Like, that's probably my fault. Like, I did all the trade with them. I didn't trade with anybody else because everybody else hated me. I didn't really actually talk to the black bears, but every time I did, they were like, meh. So they didn't like me either. But everybody else, like, I went to a war with literally every other color at some point in this, and they just never forgave me. Their religion is a big deal for the war situation. Like that last civic that I took that prevented me from getting war grievances probably would have made my trade situation a whole different ball game. But I didn't get that until nearly the end. So I mean, like, you do a lot of warring in the first two to three eras, probably first and second, and then halfway into the third is where your like things settle down and production starts to amp up. Typically, like science, like mine was on the rise. Science, I would have caught up with them. Like, and blue was the second highest, and pink. I'm sorry, why did I say blue and pink? That's not. That is yellow and purple were the second highest in science production. And she got to the New World. She basically got bullied by me. She was Babylon at the beginning, yellow. Got bullied by me at like early game, so she had to flee to the New World. But I couldn't really do much about it, you know. Like I sent the expedition over there, and they came back with it was all yellow, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I ain't doing that. Just for the record, it was all yellow. That was the whole New World was yellow. It was the whole New World. Influence is always a struggle, and like, what the f is that? Why does green, like, this one has no influence at all? Oh, that was Ashramade. He got rejected really quickly. Oh, sorry, Ashramade. You didn't even like make it into the primitive era when I played with 9 hard AIs. That's so sad. In case you're new to the channel, Ashramade is one of the regulars. If you would like to play in one of my games, put your stuff in the chat and I'll be glad to add you in. Because all you have to do is upload your stuff to Games Together, and then I can play with viewer AIs. That would be so amazing. Please do it. Please do it. Follow. Costs you nothing. Gives me everything. All the love. So we're talking about this. I'm sorry, Ashermaid. I need to take a screenshot of this so I can send it to him. But like, he needs to play more to make his AI better. That's what's going on there. I labeled that file Ashermaid sucks. Stability. Whoa. This chart, it seems a little cray-cray. And it seems that everybody was really stable for a while, except yellow dropped drastically for some reason. You have to think that's probably some kind of an event, because if she was at 100 and that's only 25 stability basically, so it's probably some kind of like defiant or something that happened, or she lost a city or territory or something. But this green line, that was rough. I feel like that probably happened because he got a city, lost a city, got a city, lost it out of the game. That's probably what happened. Yeah. My line, the blue one, it struggled real bad. There were several opportunities. I mean, I never really got below the 30 mark. Like, when you get your whole empire below 30, you start getting rebellions and producing rebels. That is unpleasant. Like, because you literally lose population to the rebels, so you're basically fighting your own people, and it's unpleasant. Which is what happened to Pink. Actually, Pink didn't have stability above, like, at all. I don't even know what happened. Like, at turn 360, he suddenly just got stable, like, phew, stable. I'm not sure what the hell that's going on. That has to be an AI issue. But that's this fellow, who ended up being 7th. Unsure. And made it. I mean, he got to the further eras than I did. And you look at an orange falling off at the end. But I feel like there was battles. This guy did 92 battles won and killed 269 units. That would be a long-ass game. I've never actually tried to go for the straight-up military victory. I feel like that would be incredibly hard. That might be the next goal, because we gotta go through and look, see what my next game's gonna be. See which achievement we're gonna go hunting for. But I always like to go through the graphs at the end so you can see where you sucked. And this continues to be a problem for me. I do not build enough money. Like, I need to build more money to equalize myself. And that would in turn get me more fame, because if you rise everything equally, you can stay in the eras longer and get all the stars. And maybe I should have. Like, when I was in the Egyptians, maybe I should, like, set a challenge as, like, the next game should be, like, I'm not gonna progress my era until I get all the stars. Like, maybe so. But population-wise, Purple was definitely the highest. And, like, he was definitely scary. Like, I can't believe he came into 5th. Because he was definitely scary the whole game. I thought he was a contender! He was a contender! So, that's a thing. But yeah, population. So it was purple, black, and brown in order of population. So brown was definitely he was 3rd, but he was 2 for a long time. This guy came up behind at the end. Religion. What the hell that? This one? It's brown. Brown went religion. Don't know. And I mean, like, that got him into 3rd. Wow. 380 units defeated, though. Chimneys. Ravioli didn't do so well. I mean, if you want to go back and look at this game, it should be up on the YouTube channel, but the first part of this game was War-a-Palooza. I kept being like, my cities were sitting. That's why I said I'm lucky I made the 10,000 fame that I did, because I was lucky I got to survive into the 2nd era. There were several times that I was like the cheeky AIs or spreading stuff out. I had to march all of my groups in units of three stacks in order to get it. And if you don't get the modern warfare or the combined warfare, the one that lets you do the reinforcements, screwed. Just epically screwed. So yeah, it was a super fun game. I thoroughly enjoyed playing this one. The research tree always looks kind of funny. You can see where everybody got dropped out at. Poor Asher Maid isn't even on here. I think it was right here. Like, pink and green got removed at pretty much the same time. Like, they were pretty much gone. So, that's a thing. And at the end, science, it makes sense because she had research in the point. Trade. There was a lot of trade going on until he went to war with me, probably. That was what happened there. Because I was one doing trade, so they were buying a lot of my resources that I had. So when they went to war with me, I'm no longer able to trade. So that becomes an issue. Military. I was spiked there at the end. That's when I started freaking out with the money, because I wasn't able to support the units I needed. So maybe if I do a military game, that'll teach me how to do the money, because I'll have to do money to support my military units. Who knows? Cities. Looks like the most we got up to was 8, and that was dark green. Like, how did he get 8? Like, I really wish you got to reveal the end of the map. Like, at the end of the game, I would love to be able to scroll through and just see everybody's maps, just so I could see the whole thing. I didn't even get to reveal the whole map, because I didn't make it to that far in the science tree. I mean, like, if I did this in an endless mode, I might be able to do that. But, Lord have mercy, that would be a long game. That would be a 2-dayer at the bare minimum. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, I mean, I could continue this game. I don't know if I really want to, though. This one's been a challenging, struggling one. So, let me just exit to the main menu. What would we like to see? If we're going to look at some achievements. The one we just got was be a maximum and minimum value. See, I've tried this one so many times. It's so hard to get because you have to keep your stability up, and then you have to pick the right things in your tree. Like, oh, it's nuts. So, yeah. This was the one I tried to win because it seems like the hardest one. 9 AI on Humankind difficulty on the largest map. These are all the ones I have received. Which we can adopt 3 religions, we can be at a minimum or maximum, be a liege of every player simultaneously. I have not tried to do. Wonderful, build every cultural wonder over several games, which I think this is bugged because I've definitely built some of the wonders, and I'm not sure it's 0 of 4.94030, like, what? I have a really hard time with this because I'm a nature person, like I like plants, so I have a hard time deforesting everything, but I guess I should. Over the knee, declare your war on your liege. Does not play well with others. I have to eliminate all the players. Possess 10 nuclear weapons, 20 nuclear weapons, 5 nuclear weapons, to hire 10 armies, hire 20 armies, achieve builder stars, and achieve 12 builders, achieve 12 builder stars in a single game. I have definitely gotten those. I believe these are all broken. So I got 18 in the last game. So I'm not sure what its deal is. Mon Kazuma achieved 12 military. See, that's the same thing. These are all broken. Expansionist, agrarian. Finish a game possessing at least half the territories. That's hard. I guess you'd have to play as the Persians, at least. Oh gosh. Martial World, gain access to all. See, this has got to be broken too, because I feel like I've definitely had enough money at some points to play all of these. Achieve a 50-unit kill streak with a single unit. That's gonna be hard. I could probably try for this one and I could probably try this one, the Landstalker, and the eliminate every player in the game. Nuke at least one city in 3 players' empires at a single time in a single game. Nuke the capital of empire that was once an ally at the beginning. Oh, that seems like treacherous. You'd have to do a game just for that, because that's like at the end. Ugh. Win a game without constructing a single military unit, scouts aside. Whew, that would be hard. Win a game with a single city, also hard. I don't know how in the world you would ever do that. I mean, I guess the stars adjust based on your capacity. Unsure. Win a game while keeping the same culture through every era. Wow, that could be hard. Maybe I should have shooting for that when I got the Egyptians on that 9 AI situation. How the Mighty have fallen. Sign an alliance with a player who was once your liege. The stars, my destination. Win a game by accumulating all the era stars. That is hard. True story. A meeting of minds. Play a game in multiplayer with at least one other human. See, I know I've done that, because Asher Maid and I both played at the same time, so unsure. So what should we shoot for, chat? I need to see which one we're looking for. Let me know. Put it in the chat. I'm going to take a short break. I'll leave this screen up, so at least you'll have some cool stuff to look at. I'll be back shortly. Hopefully you guys will tell me in the chat what it exactly is you want me to see, what to play next. Or I'll just pick. I'll make me pick. And also, as I think about this, like, what would stop me from playing small map on, like, blitz mode with one person? I haven't played the blitz mode at all. But I mean, like, if I want to just be crazy about it, I could just try to get all those achievements in a game. Like, I could play a blitz mode, and that's not what I wanted. A very slow, long 5 hours, relaxing and friendly game hosted by Laura of the Golden Sun Tribe. I don't know how that would work. I just thought there was a shortcut for game situations. So we're definitely going to lower this a great deal. And if I put in, like, I haven't really figured out, like, there's a normal one. There you go. She should be easy. And I can put it on a tiny map for 2 players. The map is roughly the number of luxury resources. The type will be limited to 6. The number of continents will be limited to 4. And I'm going to put this pace on Blitz just because I have an hour left on this particular stream and have never done Blitz mode. So let's see how Blitz mode works. And I'll switch back to this guy while we're loading into the new. Hello, welcome back, and welcome. Sending a picture to Asher Maid right now.
Our universe contains infinite stories, most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum. Rather boring. However, on a small damp rock, there is a story that bears a second look.
I don't think we need to see this again.
Across
We
the
saw this
world,
in the original part.
nascent societies are taking a deep breath, looking across the landscape and preparing for greatness.
I'm gonna make it auto-explore, especially at first. I'm like, I have no idea where to go. I mean, I like the territories, like... So then you can, like, immediately become... I'm definitely gonna say remote.
Delicious. Though next time, it might be better if you washed it first. Even those who have disappeared may have done something very clever.
And I probably should have... Oh well, there's another one right here. I haven't even come across anything else. How many, like... That gave me 3 people. See, I wanted the Waddle and Daub or the Astronomy trait. I don't even know what's gonna happen. It gave me a full people. And I will definitely take the domestication research option. I also need to put down a outpost. 2 and 18 done.
By building an outpost, claiming territory is this easy.
So the real question is, nobody's gone up yet. I want to like, we're talking about being militaristic in this game, right? Like, I need to take over the whole of everything. So it seems like the Hatatis would be the way to go, because it gives me the +1 combat strength, just straight up. And I hardly ever go the Hatatis. Hatatis.
Ah, the challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. So you want to skip the benefits of the market and move ahead as militarists. Let me grab the popcorn and sit back.
I enjoy the AI. I enjoy the AI immensely.
A city means shelter for those who need it. A place to store food. Pens for the pigs. It may not be glorious, but it beats sleeping under trees.
Oh hey. I'm just gonna instant resolute that one. It's just a like it's just a dude. I feel like I should probably split them off next turn. City defense first. I'm just gonna make one guy come over here and ransack. Of course it did all of them. That's fine too. I feel like every time I want to be separate from it, it's like, what's happening in your life? Why are you being ridiculous? Farmer's quarter? Farmer's quarter? Alright, I need you to come up here. I want you to come over here. I want you to come up here. Oh, actually, just kidding. I want. Oh, no! Yeah, do that. Now, why can't you? Why are you trying to go down again? What? I'm having a moment here. Right, get off the lake. Get off the lake. Oh, they did it anyway. 20 gold, thank you so much. Great place to found an outpost. City defense researched. Go send these guys back over here, turn them into warriors. I'm gonna put you on automated exploration. We'll put you on automated exploration. It's definitely not that smart. It only takes 8, and it gave me an expansion star for 1 territory? Holy shit. I was like, wait, I got just free stuff? Like, it's just throwing sciences at you? Jesus. I guess I don't actually have to bring them in, because they're in the territory now. Another warrior, 3 warriors and an archer. I guess I'll spend the 60 I have. Skip a turn, my dude. Now we got the horse archers, scientist stars unlocked. I'm like, what is even remotely happening with this? We were lucky. I'll accept it. Idle army, skip one more time, my dude. Masonry? I'll go with masonry first. I probably should have gone with copper, actually.
Time for your first battle? I bet you're absolutely dying to see how your fighters handle themselves.
Holy shit. Holy shit. And this city was just like here with 3 people. Like, what the F? What the F is this? And like, if I just walk up to their city, will I just fight their 3 people in the city to get the city? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, we're sending them back over here. How much is it for an outpost? Lord. Her lava will already be. There are liable to already be things in there. Oh good. I was really not looking forward to being on the low ground for that. I do have enough for that. 11 and 11. I like it nice and balanced. Civics, 5 influence.
Why
Almost
was
always
this
choose
even a
that.
question? Let's keep it
And
simple.
natural right. That's what I
We've
just
been
did.
here.
And
It's our place.
legitimacy, 50%.
That seems to leave a lot of interpretation of right and wrong. Not to mention yours and mine.
Why does that say 78 versus 74? Is it because they're all lumped up and they have reinforcements? Which seems unfair to me, but okay. They've got pikemen. Let me get my dude off the river.
This way.
That one archer is enough that really it makes them act, which is really nice for me. One idle army. I was like, wait, what? Oh, right, I was getting rid of this dude. Militarist stars? Militarist stars? Like, how many militarist stars? Stars must be flying off the wall in this blitz mode. A builder star. I like it. The gratification is very instant. What is happening with this guy? I should have put it up there, obviously, but maybe you can't get up there. Uh-oh. Must needs retreat. He's not gonna make it, I don't think. I guess granary, lumberyard. I don't need the palisades. New civic, combat
It
strength.
does seem logical that
Hell
people
yeah.
shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
This dude back and put an archer up here. He can shoot it. Now I can move him back one. And end it. Remind me later. And there's 2 more dudes. Or I could go to the city. I mean, like, I'm eventually gonna have to kill all their shit off anyway. I wish I could move back, but I don't think I can. I can't do anything with these guys at the moment, so we'll see. Come what may. I kinda wanna rest him up a little bit before I send him back in again. I always pick the main plaza because 5 is cool. And this guy's back here because he can't just go down the hill because it's a rocky cliff. So he's got to go all the way around. Okay. Game of Prophecy. We've seen this before. That's not new. Let me get the wheel. Let me get the wheel. That's like 3 turns. Jesus, 3 out of 75 is a lot. Steet. Like, I need to hurry up and get the wheel because they're ridiculous. Obelisk of the Gods is only 2 away. Oh my god, look at all the things it hasn't built yet. So many things. Independent peoples. Also, I might not even spend the influence on it, quite frankly. Quite frankly. Because if it takes, it's going to take a turn at least for it to actually ransack it. And at this point, I have the high ground. I don't. They don't have 2 units. I'm not sure they split it up. If they attack me, I don't think their reinforcements will be included. But why is this dude just standing right there? They are tolerant. Just standing right there, barring my access. At least we know where I'm going to put a fort, right? Like, what a defensible city. Maybe I can put you on Autoexplorer, see what happens. This guy, he's probably gonna be like, oh, I'm stuck here, thanks. Oh, he found a way to go up there this way? Like, how come he couldn't get it the first time? What the hell?
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to
I
absorb
do hope you're
31
going to treat them
influence.
well.
That'd be great. Forced labor or quartermastered? Seems like the best answer. I can get irrigation, fishing. Organized warfare only takes 2, but I only have 1 unit, so that's not like a big deal. 18 fame already. The first place is already got 14. Like, what is happening? I don't even know. Still have 100% stability. Gonna build all the things. That's what we're doing. Build a whole other unit. Don't care about that. Organized warfare obviously has to be next.
An emblematic unit is a living culture manifested in an organized troop. Let's see how the neighbors view it.
Right. I would like the high ground, please, sir. Thank you so much. Alright. Should have looked at what they were. Should have looked at where they were. This thing is still mass producing some units up here, though. Like, WTF. Skip a turn, bro. Now we got organized warfare. Perfect. I've got a gold star, the militarist. I need to attach another territory. Can I not do that? What's happening here? It's only gonna take 20 to attach that, so yeah. Attach. And that gets me the 3rd level expansionist. I need another builder star and another agrarian. I don't know if that's gonna help. So let's food it up. I don't know. All this infrastructure only takes 1 turn. Not 1 turn collectively, but you know, 1 turn. I was like, did that city just erase? It just left. It just left. What? The front door. Running and then sailing, sailing and running, it doesn't matter to me. That's an A-side star, good. I'm still not getting gold. What did I just say about the last game? Like, my gold is not there. Or because I have troops? I don't even know. I feel like I'm gonna send it up here. Needs to put down an outpost. 16 and 6 seems like a better one to me. Then can. Look at all that division I just get for free. Resources everywhere. Yep.
I hope you don't start altering law enforcement practices just to
I have
get your
enough for
production
this.
quotas.
Something else. Independent people don't need. I might need that.
Gathering, sharing, forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
I could just absorb it.
An independent people has been added to your empire. They may seem small, but great things can come from small beginnings.
Okay. So I'm going to send you over here to put down an outpost. I feel like it's going to be probably on the river. Maybe right there. Excuse me. We're like, this is like speed humankind. 6 and 10? That was close. That was close. Speed humankind. I guess we're still collecting these guys. Send them all over there. Making my
So
way
now
downtown.
we have the Huns as neighbors.
Driving
Raiders on
fast,
horseback.
I'm homebound.
It's going to be a challenge to put up with them.
Where are the Huns? What? What? They already beat me with the fame. Fame! This gives me 5 money per luxury resource deposit, 2 stability on the river, influence on a mountain. Maybe I should pick this one because I said I never got gold. We have tons of luxury resources. I can change your religion. This is the coolest part. I like the new. They look different. They're cool. Yes. Indeed. I think I will just. I'll manual battle this. I don't know a lot of scouts involved, but okay. I was gonna say I had them in a really bad position. I like watching the AI do it for the fun of that. I kind of want to know, like, if I just let it sit here, will it just become a city? A non-hostile tribe who roams the surrounding wilds has settled in this sackable camp. Does it turn into a person? Don't know. Because, like, why did it say we have the Huns as neighbors? That's what I'd like to know. I know we do, because they're the only other ones in the game.
Greetings.
Surprise war!
Do you too believe that there... I have something here.
Ah. That's... They have interest in something there. I would like to point out that my empire is fully stable and capable. So I don't know what their deal is exactly. But boo. I know what that is. That's the leadership. Could. I don't really need another city right this second. I guess I should move them back into here. Let them heal up a little bit, and then see if that turns into a city. If it doesn't, I will then. I don't know if I might should just make it not a city anyway, because I don't know what the hell else I should do. I need to get some boats, apparently. That should be high up on my list of things to do. It's like, how did I know that was there? What? Special. idle city can build the Great Tory in one. Belittle. I don't even know why he's belittling me, because I took it over. So I really just need one more agrarian star. I mean, I need 4 more people to get. Oof, merchant star out the yin yang. It's so satisfactory. I love it. So let's build some farmers' quarters to get some peeps in here. Got great stability. Get some peeps in here. Army workshop, lumberyard, forge, palisades. Come on, man. Religious tolerance.
It all sounds well and good until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Wonder. I think I want this one. Okay, that's weird. What is it still? That was my last agrarian star. See? See, now I have to go. Should go. You basically can pick anybody. Because there's only 2 of us. This gives me the extra cities, but I'm not sure that's necessary. They went the Huns. Feel like that makes me want to go with the Goths. But I also know not the case. I should probably pick something that is anti-cavalry, like the Immortals. I mean, Socrates has the Hoplolites, and it gives me influence and science. Let's give that a go. Can choose faith. It's 5 money in a market quarter, or 1 thing on a harbor. Take the money option. We're gonna leave it the same because I like the way they look. I like the way you dress. I don't know what to do. I assume it's over here, but I definitely have not done any kind of sea warfare. This dude's done for, and I need to get a boat. This means I have to have a harbor first, so must build a harbor. And then a boat. Harbor. Build it there, that's fine. 12, it's fine. I'm gonna build that up here quicker. I need the boat, friend. Like yesteryear. Religious minorities. 10 money on territories follow the territories on stability.
I suppose that's one way of convincing them to change faiths. Pay for it regardless.
Tax them.
As urban centers, new ideas lead to new strategies. And I'm sure the Greeks will spend time arguing the merits of them all.
The Greeks. Very Greek. The builder stars were like already up there. I just also need the research quarter for sure. Standing army. Trade expeditions. Oh, I haven't researched iron yet. Did we get the trade expeditions? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna let them hang out. I'm gonna send these guys over here before I make any like crazy moves.
You have built a first harbour to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire.
'Cause they're the
Time
ones.
to stock up on champagne bottles.
It's like you can't upgrade, you don't have any iron. I'm like, bruh. Barra. And I forgot to claim that territory. That's so funny. It's a good thing these guys aren't really doing anything. Next turn, friend. Well, maybe several turns. Just hang out here for a minute, okay? Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. And this one's not. Oh, because they're. I feel like something bit me. I thought that. I guess it's 3-masted ships that I need. The trade expeditions just allows them to embark, but they'll still die if they're in open water for more than a turn. Land and naval movement speed. Trade routes I probably won't get. Just 15 industry. I think I want that one. Just straight up. Army lost at sea. I hope it's this one, right? Because it shouldn't be now. Dude. Yes. It costs 23 gold to do that. Okay. Temple of Artemis we need to put down. Deal with this. It's always ferrets. I like the science. Okay, great. That's an actual boat. Put down the. I almost made him go back without putting down the outpost. That was gonna be funny.
A permanent settlement on another continent. Quite the globe-spanning imperialist you've become.
What? Glitchy much? Oh, and they're over here? I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. I hope they won't die. I feel like that's. I feel like they're gonna die. I'm gonna put it to there. They're gonna die. I'll put the Great Tory down. There. And we'll attach. Solid it up. Craftsmanship is definitely a thing. Rhetoric. I mean, am I beelining for something specific? I need a commons quarters, like always. Agrarian Star? Yeah, these gonna sneak up on you. Kind of sneak up on you. like, hey, you can go to new era. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not how you win the game. Shut up. Remind me later.
In constructing an emblematic quarter, you have become a builder and a creator. There is more to creating an empire than just yelling. Congratulations on building the Temple of Artemis. It is a site of worship.
What even is this?
Most definitely. Even more so if you also worship marble.
What even is this? Done, son. Somebody's mad. Should probably put down all my specialty districts here. Because as you build districts around them, they get science. That'll probably be really nice. Because I'll build some, you know, farmers' quarters. That's always helpful. Alright, I forgot. They're like, hey, a warrior. I'm like, I know. Got it. He's building all the things. Yeah, definitely taking a museum. That's a good one. Let me upgrade these here into fellows. Why? Why?
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Their future may not be in their hands. I have yet to figure out what this is. Subservient to wish they get plus 10 money and plus 10 or plus 25 stability. New cities and their citizens wherever they are equal to the old ones. Again, I don't know if that's really worth 200 influence. I'd like you to stack up. Thanks. Because I sure didn't see where this independent people came from. Oh, I guess they're right here. Oh, and the Mongols are already over here being like, hi. I can't wait to murder all of them. It's gonna be great. This city is definitely going to need a barracks. Because I'm surely gonna make a lot of things here. Surely. So, and food. Declared war. I'm gonna make him retreat. I hope it's something they can deal with. I'd like all my units to be close together there, friend.
I am cutting to the chase! War!
I mean, okay. Sustain the Faithful gives me 20 stability on territories if territories follow the religion, or 25 money per alliance, which I ain't getting, or 2 combat strength on a unit. I think I will take that, indeed. Indeed. Learning, for sure.
If a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, with 5%, your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
I'm gonna put 2 hypopolites in this, and I'm gonna finish that out. Ooh, look, I can buy all those too. Nice. Spin that gold. I don't have any movement points. Yeah, that's okay. These guys do, though, probably. 2. Oh, it's enough to come back. There we go. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. I don't like that they're outclassed me. I'm not a huge fan of that at all. Baby, come back. Amphitron. Let's just get everybody to make that, cause stuff and junk. Oh, is he gonna kill himself? Army wages. Might I'll save it, cause I don't know if I really need that right now in my life. I mean, if he dies at sea, he dies at sea. That's all I got to say about that. Oh good. I really hope they decide to turn that into a city like super quick. Super quick. Here, how? What? From where? Okay. Like, this is not gonna work out well for me at all. This is my main city. I'm like, holy, what? Oh, there's 5 more over here too, shit. They're about to be mad because I can put a whole bunch of these. Like, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I could be just doing this actually. Uh-huh. And they got 5. Do I have 5? No. I find that incredibly rude. And I thought I had 3 cities. Oh, the other one's over here. I guess maybe I should send these guys back before they get off the boat. Go back. Because they have no turns, and then I cannot buy out further, right? Because there's no other. The thing is full. Well, this is not the greatest. I'm not really sure I can do anything about this specifically. Hey, Grey Paladin, what's up? Getting my ass kicked. I'm playing Blitz mode. And losing. I just took one of my 3 cities. Not sure that I'm that worried about it, but I mean, it can be an issue. And I can't even make more because I haven't even put in another. I have to move this forward. Oh good, I just got siege tactics myself. I don't know if I should have stayed in there or not, but I wanted to be able to purchase. And it won't let me because there's people assaulting my city. Open. And if I hit retreat, that's going to not include them. Like they can't be included in the. I don't even know what's happening here. I don't think if I just hold my dudes up here, they can't. They're all horses. I don't think they can see it. Those two dudes are dead. I'm sorry. Well, that seems bad. Because now they got both my cities. Here I was. Oh, I'm about to be like toast. I have no idea how to beat this. I probably can't. And that's my other city because I just screwed something up and like didn't even attack them with my Hopopolis. At least I could have took out some of them if I had done that. Maybe I'll go back a turn and not retreat. I kind of wish I could go back a lot. But I mean, it's a 75 turn. And sometimes the game mechanics, like I really try not to save scam like hard, but that game mechanic, like I stepped out of the city and they attacked me, and then I was like, let me retreat to the city, and then suddenly my Hopopolites weren't able to even do that. So I'm just gonna leave my dudes here and open this, and I will sortie. Because I don't want them to get. I don't want them to get any of this. Any ideas from that? And like, I love how they have the levies out. Let me put the levies. Can we at least hide the levies back here? And then I can take one of these guys and put it over here. So like, if they have to come through and fight that way, I'll try to keep the levies alive. I get to attack first. And that makes me really happy when I get to attack first. I don't know if I really want to put him on the river. Don't know if I really want to put him on the river. But I'm gonna move him here. Oh, maybe I should have just, well. I'm still gonna move him there. And then I'm gonna move these guys back into the city. I mean, okay. Also, what I like to see. I don't really care about point. I care about eliminating some of these dudes. But I might take it anyway to make him attack me this round. But he doesn't really get the. I don't know. I don't want him to attack down. I think he has to attack here. Ooh, nice. Didn't die. That's nice. So let's see if I can get him back in. If I move him down. Can he move back here? Yes. Makes him visible though? I don't know how that works, but okay. That still does 43 damage to them. That was so worth it. Right, that's feasible. That right there is acceptable. But still gonna have to move back. Oh, I can move them one. Okay, good. I was like, let me move over so I may purchase another set of things here. I think it's gonna be, yeah, that needs to happen. And we lost a whole bunch of money when they took over the city, so there's that. Eagle-eyed gets them vision range or science, but I don't really want to give up the money, so I guess they get eagle-eyed this ranged. That doesn't usually happen, but okay. 3 idle armies. We're definitely just gonna move in and take this city. Slowly but surely, it looks like. Well, manual battle.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I think I want this guy down here. Move this guy forward. That was smart of them. In forest. Either way, he does 5 damage. So this guy's definitely gonna move in to prevent the reinforcements from happening. And this guy's gonna come in that side. He can't attack up. But look what damage he took, good grief. And there's another one from over here, he's gonna murder me, other pikemen. Oh. Just myrtleated. It's still gonna take me more damage. I'm not even sure what's going on here. Ugh. Need better archers. Maybe if I auto battle it, it says I'm better. I feel like I just screwed myself by allowing the computer to do it. Oh gosh. Yeah, looks like I'm getting myrtleated. Myrtleated. By the AI.
An impressive mausoleum.
Hi.
But I can't help wonder what sort of a sign it is when an empire spends more on the dead than the living.
They're gonna get stuff back as they traverse my territory. And I sent them back, and I'm like, I guess I need them over here too, shit. Because we just lost hard. Can buy out. Am I not researching? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Okay, I guess I'll wait 2 turns and then buy out some stuff. Watch, it's gonna be like ridiculously expensive. I'm like, no! Either way, it's probably not, because it's supposed to be. Like, this seems like it's really quick. Library. I feel like maybe I should build some more units, quite frankly. But I gotta wait 2 turns. I should wait 2 turns. I mean, unless I build another 4 stack of these. I don't know if that's probably not even as good as a pikeman. Ooh, I should build the iron mine. There's an iron mine I haven't done. Definitely iron mine. Great Tori. Hattori Hanzo. Should I need makers? Yeah, these are probably good. And horse quarters. So, right, science. Need science. The harbor, perhaps, would help my situation. Maybe that'll help with the embarking and non-embarking. Okay, good. So now I can buy out
The first ship
two
is a
pikemen,
wonderful thing.
two
Sadly for the
crossbows.
crew, we're likely to see the first seasickness as
I
well.
can buy another. Let me put out another crossbow. What else can I purchase with all I'm at? Nothing, because I have too much shit in my life. I was like, the bonuses, they don't, I feel like this is setting myself up for failure here, because there's a lot of reinforcements involved in this. I mean, they're kind of half dead, because, you know, I've been down this road before. But I also know that my archers tend to get myrtleated. Just like first batch wave archer down situation. I feel like the pikemen should be in the front. And I think we're still taking the high ground. I don't know if that means I should take one of these up here. But I feel like that is also a high ground defensive bonus. So maybe this, I'll put a pikeman on top and a horseman on top. And I'm like, maybe they'll be knights versus chariot. I still took more damage than him. That seems fair. Maybe I'll shoot these guys first. Target's outside of your line of sight. If I move it up here. Oh, that seems bad. At least I get to kill him. That is a bad deal for me. It's probably a real bad deal for me. I think I might leave him on defensive. This guy can't shoot anybody. Like, what? This guy... can shoot no one. I don't get it. I think I will, just to protect my archers. But I mean, attacking up seems not so great. Oof. Like, oof, as I tell you, oof! That's not in my line of sight. There is in my line of sight. Ooh, not quite. Like, what? Aw, still died. You didn't say it was gonna, but I guess they can't always be perfect, right? Okay. Everybody's a little bruised and battered. I can heal them up with monies. And probably will try to do that. Rest. Oh, we lost another. I guess I'll make a pipe. I didn't mean to buy it out, but okay, that works. So we need to get some gold, seems like. Because we're having some struggles with the gold. Science. Not that we need the Great Fair. I probably need that. And this is some real stuff. Okay. It's a whole bunch of anti-cavalry versus cavalry. And we have the high ground, it appears. But they're ranged, which, you know, and OP in general. Because you're like, oh, I have to come over here and join this stupid river. And if I just stay defensive, they die. Of course not. This guy can't get anywhere but on the river, but it still takes... Still's gonna take some time. I feel like this guy, if I move him down there, that guy's definitely gonna die next turn. I guess I'm just gonna end the round. Right, that whole move and shoot thing is really extra nice. Like, super nice. And the range thing, you're like, you really want to do that, but... does pretty much the same to either one. And of course they're in a place, like they moved to like perfect alignments and all kinds of bullshit. Because that's the only place he can be attacked. At least there's one less. This is not working out as hoped. Because I'm gonna lose. And not even be able to take anybody with me. Like, they gained 140 foods, they got one unit, and now they have a full unit stack back. And I got one guy that got left behind, and he's now a pikeman. So if I buy out some more pikemen, like, don't have enough for that. I'm poor again because, you know, I have units over here. I'm trying to get a city. I'm kind of losing a war. Like,
Tell me about yourself.
If I just send him the gold, what happens?
This ongoing conflict serves neither.
Well, I think I'm gonna call this a night. The blitz mode is interesting, and I was not prepared for the warfare from the NPCs early game. I mean, I'm not exactly losing, but I'm not exactly winning either. And I could still win. Like, the game is still possible, but 46 turns, it just isn't. I get it. This is the first time I played Blitz, and it's interesting, for sure. For sure. But it's been 4 hours for me on the stream, and I try to keep it consistent. So look for me every day, especially on Mondays, because I know what Mondays is like the best day to watch, to stream Humankind. So I'll definitely be here on Mondays. You can always check my channel on Twitch to see when I'm streaming this kind of stuff. But the best way is definitely if you follow me, you'll get notified when I go live. And that being said, I definitely want to let me switch over to my ending screen. I would like to thank Tylen for following on Facebook, and NWH for following on Twitch today. That was in this stream. Those two guys were here. Thank you guys so much. I love it when people follow and enjoy my content. Let me know what you want to see in the comments below. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, and we'll see you on the next time. Bye!